scream and say I'm the one who's raising my voice. You leave, then say everything you did was my choice. You build me up, then pull me under. Take me to hell and back, I'll still put you first. I've been blind. You do me wrong, I apologize. Look at what you started. Look at what you done. We're breaking in front of you. Only that you got it. Is it all a bit of fun? Just something you wanna do? I blame you, 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 you. I blame you. I blame you. I blame you, 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 you. I blame you. I blame you. Until now, you made out that it was all me. Somehow, taking all the blame was easy. You make your mess and I clean it up. My friends all said you'd never be good enough. I was blind. You do me wrong, I just let it slide. Look at what you started. Look at what you done. We're breaking in front of you. Only that you got it. Is it all a bit of fun? Just something you wanna do? I blame you, 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 you. I blame you. I blame you. I blame you, 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 you. I blame you. I blame you.
Okay. Pause champ? No. I was just tweaking something really quickly. Okay. So how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I did one of these, and I figured, Howie, are you okay, buddy? You're acting like Mac on a normal day. What's happening to you? Okay. So, anyways, I figured today would be a good opportunity to update my tier list. I haven't done one of these in a long time, quite frankly, because really there haven't been many. It's not working? Here, let me take a look at this. Hold on. Oh, dang. You're right. That is weird. Hold on, let me open up another tab. Well, I see the emote now. I see the emote now when you use that one, the Pepe hands, but I think it just doesn't show up on the overlay. Like I can see it in the OBS chat, but I can't see it on. Yeah, I can see it in chat. Like I Yeah, so no, the emotes are working. It's just the overlay thing. I think it just doesn't register the BTTV emotes. I was going red. Hold on, let me close this really quickly. Okay, anyways. So today I figured I'd do an update to my solo queue tier list. I haven't done one of these in a long time because quite frankly, nothing really changes in terms of like the standings for a lot of the Pokemon that we play. It's mainly due to just like the lack of major updates that affects the overall meta. That being said, like the last time I did one was like probably like around the time Mewtwo got released. So it's been a few months actually since I've actually done this. So I figured I'd update it now and then I'd play some viewer games on my alt account if people are around, but anything I just solo queue, it's not a big deal. So, as per usual, we have your standard categories. You got your God tier, best of the best, the undisputed kings of solo queue. Honestly, that's pretty much just self-explanatory. Solid choice is pretty much the equivalent of A. You know, so it's not the best, but it's just under the God tier category. You can't go wrong with picks like that. Mid is just like, you know, it's just like in between. It's not amazing, it's not horrible. Like it can work if you're decent enough with it. Trash tier, self-explanatory. Pretty trash Pokemon. Like honestly, it doesn't have too many uses. And then Don't Play My Presence is just absolute dog shit tier. Like, quite frankly, like, you should not be playing this Pokemon at all. You're probably just a freak of nature, an anomaly if you're playing it, or you're just memeing for whatever. For all intents and purposes, you're just memeing. Okay, let's see here. Let me close. I may be down for 1 or 2 viewer games on my alt. Well, if you're around when I'm done playing, or sorry, when I'm done doing my tier list, then by all means, you're more than welcome to join in. Okay, so I think I'd start off with like the easy ones. I can give my reasoning and why I think they're in said tier, but I'll start off with the easy ones because like these are the ones I know are just gonna belong there. Honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I'll obviously give my reasonings as well. So, and like just for a bit of credibility, I am someone that. Hold on. This is in the way. Did you see the Chucky trailer for Dead by Daylight? Yes, I did. Looking forward to it. I've already seen the gameplay of people playing it on like the beta server, but it doesn't come out for another like 2.5 weeks, so it's a little unfortunate, but you know, just gotta wait patiently until it comes out globally. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's the first killer that's gonna be in third person, like by default. That isn't like, you know, active ability. So yeah, really looking forward to it. Okay, so I thought I'd bring up my profiles just for reference sake. I am someone that plays a lot of Pokemon Unite, like it goes without saying. Like on my main account, I have 10,500 battles. Just on my other account, I have 4,800 battles. So just between 2 accounts alone, I have over 15,000 games of Pokemon Unite. And that is a shit ton. You know, people probably think I'm crazy for playing this much Pokemon Unite. I've managed to keep my win rate up, like at least like on the threshold of 60. This one is 60 as well, so at the very least I'm consistent for the most part. I mostly play solo queue on my main account. I would say like the ratio is like 90% of my games are solo queue, and then the other 10%, maybe even like 95, but like 90% of my games are solo queue, 10% are, you know, flex queue games. And then on this one, I'd say it's probably closer to like a ratio of like 70 to 30. No. It's not TED Talk. It's a tier list. It's a tier list. But like the point is, it's just like I play a lot of Pokemon Unite, so I would like to believe that I know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Otherwise, let's get on with it. So God tier, Zacian. This is probably the easiest Pokemon to kind of put into this category, because of its I don't want it like overpowered or just high, just too good at everything. Zacian is just God tier for simple reasons. Strong Pokemon, good early game, good mid game, good scaling. It's multi-purpose, as in it can go top lane, bottom lane, and jungle. Realistically, like, there's really not many faults with this Pokemon, and ever since Mewtwo Y got nerfed, it kind of reclaimed its dominance in solo queue. Because obviously, like, people only forgot about this Pokemon due to the fact that Mewtwo Y was so overpowered. It's not like Zacian even got changed to begin with. It's literally been the exact same. Hasn't got changed. There was like a brief moment where it got nerfed, but then like it wasn't actually a nerf. It was just actually like a bug or like an unintended change where if you press the X button, like basically you would have to hold the X button to charge your skills rather than just tap X, which was actually like pretty substantial. It was still good, but it actually does make a difference because like if you're in the middle of a team fight, for example, like if you're holding X, there's a chance you get stunned and your channel gets interrupted. So basically, you would kind of have to adjust your playstyle where you're out of vision and you're kind of like waiting for someone to like show up and then you activate your skills. Where in comparison to now, like you just press X like immediately and you can activate two skills, which could be like double play rough, like double sacred sword and a play rough, or sacred sword and agility, double agility. Like, you know, there's numerous combinations as to what you could do. But yeah, Zacian, top dog, no pun intended. Like, it's among the best Pokemon in the roster as of right now. What else is in the S tier? I always confuse. I think this one's Surging Strikes. No, I don't remember which one's the Dark Bear. Do you guys know which one's Dark Bear? I think this one's Dark Bear, right? The Wicked Blow. Okay. Under the assumption that this is the Water Bear or Surging Strikes, I will put this in the God tier as well. Realistically, Urshifu got a nerf in the previous patch, but that literally doesn't change its overall performance in the current meta of things. Still, like, I legit can't tell. It's called Wet Bear? Sure, Wet Bear. For Mac, I'll call it the Wet Bear. But, yeah. Even though it got nerfed slightly, it's still ridiculously strong. Besides the fact that it has a slow initial jungle clear, that's pretty much all that's preventing it from being an even stronger pick than it already is. Solid early game, solid mid game. Scaling depends on overall performance, but realistically, good at skirmishing, good at fighting, good at, you know, good at split pushing, has solid mobility, and yeah, I mean, that's pretty much summarizing Urshifu in a nutshell. I mean, these two Pokemon right now, so I don't know the exact details, but these two Pokemon are actually bugged right now. But either way, like, they're like, besides the fact that they're bugged, it doesn't change the fact that I would rate them in the S tier or the God tier. These Pokemon are just ridiculously strong. Even though Mewtwo Y got nerfed, it's still strong. So in case you guys aren't aware, I believe that the nerf prevents it from critting with its auto attacks. Unless, like, it removed its any like base crit, so now it can't crit unless you actually add it with like a scope lens or something. Yo, how's it going, X? 1v1 Mewtwo X versus Zacian, who wins? Mewtwo X. I'm gonna be honest. If we're talking about a straight up 1v1, like even levels, if Mewtwo has their Mega Gauge, I'm pretty sure Mewtwo X wins that. So yeah, like, we could just put that there. But essentially, like, yeah, assuming Mewtwo has their Mega Gauge, like, Mewtwo X is gonna clobber Zacian. The thing is just, Zacian, even though it does a lot of damage, it doesn't do enough consistent damage to, like, melt like a Mewtwo X. Not only does Mewtwo X have, like, depending on what skills it goes, it has the CC immunity, it has shields, not to mention it just puts out more damage than Zacian in terms of DPS. You can't really straight up brawl a Mewtwo. Like, even if you happen to, like, be waiting in a bush, for example, and then a Mewtwo just walks in, like, realistically, if they react fast enough, it still doesn't change the, like, the end outcome. And obviously, like, I'm talking from experience, like, even a subpar Mewtwo player, like, that has, like, subpar mechanics, like, I've tried numerous times to even try to get the jump on a Mewtwo, and realistically, they either teleport away, they either just, like, you know, future sight, like, either knock you back, or they just pop their shield and they just walk out of your Sacred Swords. It's really kind of cringe, but, you know, it's just testament to how strong it is. Like, gold ribbon Zacian player here, and I can tell you that against a solid Mewtwo player, like, I can't deal with this Pokemon in a straight up 1v1. Yeah, it's just really strong. Global Unite move. Global Unite move, just pretty self-explanatory. Like, it has multi-purpose function. It can stop recalls, stop goals, do damage, pick people off, give vision. Like, that alone is like a S tier Unite move. Like, honestly, I feel like this Unite move does way too much. Does damage. Global Unite move. Does damage. Global Unite move. Can be used from anywhere. Can stop recalls, stop goals, give vision. Like, it's too multi-purpose. Like, I feel like the way it is right now, besides the, like, not only that, let's just say, like, you have several members of the enemy team clumped together in a little campfire circle. Not only does it do damage per, like, every single person on the enemy team gets targeted initially, but if you're clumped together, like, you do even more damage because it's like one proc per person, but it's an AoE skill as well. That alone is just like, it's insane. It is like absolutely insane. Obviously, Mewtwo Y and Mewtwo X are fundamentally different because one's, you know, an all-rounder melee brawler. Yeah, you can avoid it, but even it's still it's still good. And like dodging it is like doable if someone's just using it for the hell of using it. But like in the middle of a team fight, if you're getting CC'd, then dodging it is not really realistic, especially if you're not someone that brings full heal when you play the game. But yeah, you know, like, it's just, I personally think Mewtwo Unite move is the best in the game. I would say, like, Hoopa is also debatable in terms of Unite move, but I think Mewtwo's Unite move is S tier. Yeah, I honestly think it's best in the game. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. No. I don't think Slowbro compares. I actually think Mewtwo's way better. I'm talking about Unite move specifically. Like, Slowbro's is good, don't get me wrong. But Mewtwo is my pick out of the entire roster for best Unite move in the game. Hoopa's is pretty close, because I think Hoopa's is, like, fundamentally similar, but it serves a different purpose. It's not going for damage. It's for, like, macro repositioning. And obviously that's the point, because it is a support Pokemon, so I don't expect it to do the same thing, but yeah. I think Mewtwo's Unite move is the best in the game. And besides the fact that, like, its base kit is strong. Are there any other S tier picks? No. I don't put Inteleon as an S tier. Not for me. I don't put Inteleon as an S tier Pokemon for solo queue. Buzzwole? Definitely not. Definitely not. That is nowhere clear in it. That is nowhere near an S tier for me. I'd probably put that in the B. A tier. Highest. I'm thinking Mew. I'm thinking Mew, but S tier is the God tier. I just relabeled them because I felt like it. I'm iffy on the Mew. I am iffy on the Mew. Mac, I know you don't like reading, but it's literally in the title. It literally says solo queue tier list, the first thing. What's the matter with you, my guy? Jeez, man. Already trolling, and he's been in the chat for like a solid 10 minutes, like 15 minutes. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm gonna, oh my god, my freaking Google Chrome just crashed, I think. Ah! Oh, no, okay, it's good, sorry. Okay, for now, I'll put that there, and I'll put... Dude, what is happening? Do I need to use a different browser? Okay, I think I need to change browsers. Give me 1 second. Because Google Chrome is not responding for some reason. This has never happened before. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Firefox? I think I have Firefox. Hold on. Yeah, I do have Firefox. Okay. Okay, let me unpin this from the taskbar. Hold on. I need to copy and paste the URL. Okay, sorry about that. We're good. We're back. Okay, so let me just put them back. I'm too lazy to relabel. So where were we? So this was here. Where was Zacian? Here. 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 There we go. What else? Was there something? Oh, right, it was Mew. Oh, okay, I'll like Mew. Oh man. Oh man. Are they in order? Not particularly, but I could order them if you want. Yeah, I'll probably go like that. You know what? I'll keep it as it is in terms of order. Okay. In terms of the attacker category, I think in terms of attackers right now, these are probably the best two in the lane. Is Mimikyu S tier? Not really. Not for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Mimikyu is pretty underwhelming. But I just don't know where I would put it right now. Yeah, I think Mew and Inteleon are the top two attackers in the game right now, especially in the lane. These two... Okay, so here's the thing. Inteleon has the best secure out of any Pokemon in the game right now. And when I say secure, I'm talking about lane farm. In terms of the early game, this Pokemon should not be losing farm to, like, getting out secured by something that is not an Inteleon. As long as you're playing it appropriately, and when I say appropriately, I mean Inteleon having stacks, like the diamond things above its head, which will guarantee its crit when you use its auto attack or its skill. Inteleon does so much damage that you can literally burst out a camp at like basically like half HP. Or if you have decent coordination with like someone in your lane, then yeah. The reason why I don't put Inteleon in the top in S tier category is because, like, unlike everything else, and like including Mewtwo Y, even though it is considered an attacker, the reason why I don't put Inteleon right here is because even though it's a solid Pokemon in terms of laning and just scaling, it suffers, it's slightly under all of these guys because it's not as self-sufficient. Because as a ranged glass cannon, unless you're just god tier mechanics, as in you can kite for yourself 24/7, you are essentially a frail piece of paper that is at risk of getting dove on every single time. And realistically, like, I know it's a team game and this is a solo queue tier list, but banking on the fact that you can 1v9 carry with Inteleon in solo queue is kind of like... It's kind of like iffy, you know? there's so many things that go into just factoring in when you play solo queue, like skill level of your teammates, composition, whether or not you have a frontline to even peel for you, whether or not you have a support to support for you. There are too many like unknown variables for me to put this in the S tier. Like, although I recognize it's a very, very good Pokemon, I just think that due to the fact that it's dependent on other aspects, not only from your team but the enemy team, I think it's just like that's the only reason why I don't put in the S tier. The only reason. Mew for me is an A tier, like minimum. I actually like Mew more than I do Inteleon. I think Mew's a lot more flexible. It's more flexible. It can serve as a long-range attacker in terms of poke. It has utility. You have things like Surf. You have Light Screen, like things to like zone people off, like to split people apart. You have a AoE Unite move that actually self-peels for you, essentially. Or like you can self-kite for yourself because you're basically untargetable as long as you don't as long as you're not using your skills to kind of reveal yourself. Like, even though the enemy team will see the giant AoE green circle of where you're navigating yourself, they can't target you as long as you're not attacking. Coaching for repositioning as long as you have a teammate nearby. Not to mention you also support your teammate as well. I like Mew more than I do Inteleon. I do think they're both very similar in terms of where I would put them in the tier list, but yeah, I personally think Mew's better than Inteleon. That's my take. Obviously, that's definitely debatable. Like, Inteleon with Snipe Shot is longer range than Mew, even with Solar Beam. However, I would say Snipe Shot is definitely a little bit more trickier to land, and obviously that is a very you are dependent on that skill to output most of your damage if you're going that moveset. Liquidation is the safer moveset. Like, obviously it's guaranteed because it's targeted. It can be body blocked, so you can get that interrupted, but yeah, like, if you're not confident in your snipe shots, like, Liquidation is just as good. I'd probably put Zoroark in the S tier. I would probably put Zoroark in the S tier for junglers right now. Right now, they're not, like, I'll be honest with you guys, there are not a lot of good junglers in the game right now. Like, I'm gonna be blunt about that. In terms of solo queue, like, there are very few things where I would actually play. Like, hold on, let me filter them out. Like, what junglers do we have in the game right now? There's this, there's this. There's this. There's this. There's Dodrio. There's also Shifu. Leafeon. Leafeon is like top war jungle, but Green is a jungler, kind of, no. Dragonite. Aegislash. Duraludon. Gardevoir. Delphox. Owl. Charizard. What else is the jungle? Glaceon. Talonflame. No. Like, I'm talking about the things that are down here, not up here. Absol's already here. Absol's right here. You might not be able to see it because of my camera. Here, let me move my camera, actually. Here, let me move it. There. Yeah, Mimikyu's probably more of a jungler than is a laner. Garchomp, no. Lucario, no. Cram, no. Pikachu, Blastoise, no. Ninetales, no. Machamp, no. Sylveon. Sylveon's more of a laner to me than it is a jungle. I would not put Sylveon in the jungle. Unless you're doing the... unless you're specifically doing, like, the double jungle strat, where you split the jungle so both people... Like, both EVs can get level 4. I don't think Sylveon's as much of a jungler. Dragapult. Tyranitar. Chandelure. I think I got them all right. Espeon, Laner, Buzzwole, Laner, Scizor. Honestly, people don't even play Scizor, to be honest. And even if I was, I would probably not play that in the jungle. Blaziken. Blaziken can jungle, I guess. It's not about whether it can. I'm not talking about whether it can jungle or not. Technically, anything in this game can jungle. It's more so like if I had to choose between whether it fits more in the jungle and it fits more in the lane. Espeon is more of a laner than is a jungler. If you play Espeon in the jungle, you're kind of cringe. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, I know Espeon can jungle. Like, you could go stored power and you can just run around like a mindless zombie. But it's not like between, if you had to choose between Espeon lane and the jungle, definitely the lane, 100%. Can Mewtwo X still do well in the jungle? Yeah, of course. Like, Mewtwo can jungle or lane. I think I got them all, to be honest. Serena is kind of iffy, but whatever. Okay, like, the point is, though, the reason why I'm separating these junglers from, like, everything else in the roster is because, like, right now, realistically, in solo queue, is just, like, it's just a hit or a miss for me. Like, Dodrio's still solid jungler, by the way. Dodrio, still solid. I'd probably put that among the top of this bunch of Pokemon right now. What else? I think Gardevoir and Delphox are up there too. Do you value jungle on ability to gank or carry? Absolutely. Realistically, like, the most important thing for a jungler is having the ability to affect the progression of the game in a positive manner for your team, and sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Like, obviously, like, there are a lot of things that can jungle, but there are some things like that take longer to scale, and like, if you're not impactful in the early game, then quite frankly, like, you're kind of just depending on your teammates to survive the early game, so that way you can become relevant. And not that that's not a viable strategy, but in solo queue, like, use your own personal experience when you play this game, or like your own personal, like, experience, or just like on a day-to-day basis when you play Pokemon Unite. Like, how often do you ever play jungle, or like, do you see someone else play jungle, like whether it's your friend or just a random in solo queue? Like, how often do your lanes do like well enough to the point where they're independently self-sufficient, where they don't need a jungler, or like where they're holding down the lane or even winning lane and they don't need the jungler to, like, at all? Like, that doesn't happen very often. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Like, there's probably like that one in every 10 games you might have that one abnormal team that plays really well, and you're just like, wow, shit, those guys are doing really good. I hope I get these guys in the future. But then in the future, you just get another shit team where it's just like, okay, well, back to the regulars. Like, the point is, it's just like, I prefer junglers that make an impact in the earlier rather than later. Rather than junglers that take a little while to scale and then they become useful. Because it's just like, if you're not useful in the early game, then it's just like, well, you're gambling on the fact that you're gonna be able to do something late game and hope that's enough. Yeah, I think Dodrio's up there for sure. Hold on. Dodrio, Delphox, and Gardevoir are solid. Let's see here. Urshifu. Glaceon can do okay. I think Glaceon's okay. Everything else is kind of just like Absol, Gengar, Cinderace, Greninja. Like my reasoning for, like, these guys get, like, this progressively gets lower. Fill up D tier now. Okay. We'll do Dodrio. I'm trying to think. Okay, I want your guys' opinion on something, because this will affect how I do my tier list. So, my initial idea was to put, okay, so my initial idea for this tier list was like, you guys know how I feel about playing supports in solo queue? Like, so, like, obviously, like, if you can avoid playing support in solo queue by like, solo queue meaning strictly by yourself. Like, you are one person in the party, and then you just play the game. My initial idea was to put, like, no support higher than a B tier, and the logic behind that was like, nothing higher than a B tier, because no matter what, you're dependent on your team. Should I do that, or should I remove that restriction and pick, like, support, like, rank supports potentially higher based on how good I think they are individually? Like, what do you guys think? Like, nothing higher than a B, or remove the restriction? Remove, I think factoring skill expression is nice. Would Eldegoss be the highest tier if you didn't remove restriction? No. Not Eldegoss. It wouldn't be the highest tier, but it like, I would potentially put it in the A tier. Okay, so you know what? In that case, I'll remove the restriction, guys. Because what I was gonna do is, like, just to give you an example, where are the supports here? Supports. Support, support, support. Am I missing a support? Are there really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Are there really only 6 supports in the game? There's no way. Oh wait, no, Mr. Mime, there's 7. That's it? There are only 7 supports in Pokemon Unite? Holy shit, bro. Dude, I never took that in up until now. I never took that in up until now. There's no way. Let me just double check. I have to. Holy shit. You're right. There's only 7 supports. Wow. I actually, dude, I knew, okay. I knew that there were like very little supports in the game, but I didn't think it was that like low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, so 21 plus 21, that's 42. Plus 3, that's 5, so 45. 50, 53. So the roster has 60 Pokemon, and there's only 7 supports? Wow, hot damn, bro. Hot damn. I actually did not know that. Okay, anyways, going back to the tier list though. So, okay, if we remove that, should a MOBA be making equal amounts of each role? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like, let's just say, for example, you have 100... Let's just say, for example, like, Pokemon Unite had 100 Pokemon on the roster. It's not like you need to have, like, you know, 20 attackers, 20 all-rounders, 20, junglers, 20, like, defenders, and, like, 20 supports, like, that sort of thing. It's not necessary, but... It's kind of weird when you have, like, the very obvious minority. Considering support is like a crucial role in any MOBA. Like in any MOBA that you play, support is actually a very important role. Having a bit of diversity is definitely something that would make the role more appealing because you have options. Obviously in competitive play that would affect the dynamic when it comes to drafting and just being flexible when it comes to different playstyles. I would like to see more, for sure. Like, even though I don't play support, I recognize how important the role is. It's just like... Yeah, there's not a lot of them in this game. There's a lot of everything else, though. Okay, so if we were to remove the restriction... So, like... Just for the record, guys, if I didn't remove the restriction, I would probably put Blissey, Hoopa, Eldegoss, and maybe Clefable as like the B tier, and then I would probably put let's see here. Do you count Wiggly as a support or defender? It feels more like a defender than it does a support, but since it's classified as a support, like, I just call it a support. Like, for me, like, it's so bulky, and, like, the way it functions as a Pokemon, like, Q-Charm passive, like, you stun people when they, like, attack you, so basically you kind of want to be in the middle of a fight. You have Sing when it comes, like, an AoE, like, sleep or stun, or CC, whatever you want to call it, or whatever you prefer to refer to it as. It's an AoE, like, stun. Basically, you want to put yourself in the middle of the fight, or you want to separate people from getting onto your carry. What else is there? You have an AoE Unite move, which cleanses your entire team, and on top of that, gives them a shield, and... Essentially, you just want to be in the thick of it with Wigglytuff. So it feels more like a defender than it does a support, but... Yeah, it's classified as a support. So to answer your question, I would consider it more as a defender, the way the playstyle is, but, you know, I'm not making the design for these Pokemon. Yeah, so, so before, if you told me to keep the restriction, this is probably where I'd put the supports. This is probably where I would put it right now. Comfey in the D tier, only because it is too much of a gamble to play Comfey in solo queue, expecting that someone or people on your team will be able to utilize you in a efficient manner. Comfey is the only support in the entire game that is too heavily focused on relying on your team members. Like, don't get me wrong, everything here is a support. Like, everything from the B to D tier is a support, technically speaking. But at the very least, everything else has a form of involving themselves in the game where they are not like super. I mean, Bliss in that regard, Blissy's similar. Blissy's similar, but like at the very least, you can just do things on your own, right? Like you can, all you do is press safeguard, press heal, whatever, and then like whatever. But I do think Blissy's better than Comfy. Clefable's in a similar boat as well, to be honest. But that also depends on the moveset you're going. Like, you could be a little bit more independent with Draining Kiss and Follow Me. But I don't like that moveset, I'll be honest. Like, for me, if you ever play Clefable, I'm always a Moonlight and Gravity fan. Like, that's for me, like, I would say like 90% of the time. But anyways, removing the restriction, so... Factoring in independent skill and their ability to affect the outcome of the game, I'd probably put these two up here. I think Blitzy and Hoopa are in a league of their own, to be honest. I think Eldegoss is just a little below these two, but I think Eldegoss is still really strong. I'd probably put Sableye. Sableye's a little iffy. I'll be honest with you. I have a tough time placing this Pokemon. Okay. I think for the supports, I think I'm okay with this. I'll be honest with you. Like, if I have to put one in the D tier, it's gonna be Comfy for me. I think I'm content with this. So Hoopa, Hoopa is like one of the most unique Pokemon in this entire game. Like, obviously everything is unique in its own way, but the thing is, Hoopa can do things that literally nobody else can even hope to do with their current, like, kits. You have a way of resetting people back to base. So, you could use it just for heals. You can use it in the middle of a team fight for, just to get them out of a sticky situation. You could use that for repositioning faster. Like, maybe instead of, like, recalling, you could just say, oh, portal, and then send them back, and then they jump to like a different lane. You could also use it as a decoy, by the way. Obviously, like, it's not ideal, but when you use Hyperspace Hole, it appears on the minimap. Like, you know where it's gonna be. So you could also like fake people out by like putting your Hyperspace Hole somewhere and be like, oh, maybe like you're sending people back to base. But in reality, you're like just moving away from it and you're going to like a different spot on the map. It's a multi-purpose function. Unite move, very similar as well. The ability to just move your entire team from one location to another, or not necessarily just your entire team. It could be like individual members as well, which is why you have that concept of in the end game people split pushing in the last 2 minutes. Because you have a Hoopa, you have that luxury of just allowing someone to apply pressure on the map, and they don't suffer the consequences of doing so because you have that utility of bringing them to the middle. Rotations across the map, like you have your goal-to-goal portals as well. Yeah, like, Hoopa's in terms of supporting, Hoopa's in its league of its own. I think Hoopa's the #1 support in the game right now. Blissey is obviously a close runner-up, but I don't think it has that same amount of impact, at least in that regard. Blissey is more of like a team fighting support. Like prolonged team fights, or just like, depending on what moveset you go, you have Safeguard, you got heals, so you have that CC immunity, or you have that constant sustain. So you're flexible. Like, if the enemy team has a lot of sustain, or sorry, not sustain, if they have a lot of crowd control, which is like, you know, stuns, like knockups, putting you to sleep like Yawn, or knockbacks, whatever, Safeguard would obviously be an ideal move in that situation. Healing is just the safe overall, like, you know, people take damage, you heal them up. Not Safeguard, Bliss Assistance, the Unite move. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? It gives you a bit of mobility, like, depending on who you're targeting. Like, obviously, you have that ability of displacing yourself to your teammate. You give them a shield, you give them that, you know, that steroid. Not to mention, like, if you're in close proximity to the enemy team, obviously you have that attack damage as well. Well, you have that damage from the Unite move itself. That's why people try to combo with, like, you know, someone goes into the enemy team, then you know they're going to do that. Like, let's say, for example, like, I don't know, maybe a Dragonite's ulting in, then you have that Bliss Assistance, you combo in. Dragonite knocks them up, you hit them hard with the Unite move combo. Just as an example, but, yeah, and honestly, like, Blissey is a relatively low skill. For me, Blissey is a low skill tier Pokemon. Where Clefable? For solo queue, I'd put Clefable as a C, to be honest. I put it as a C. But yeah, Blissey, low skill tier, but high impact. Like, you can't go wrong with Blissey, because no matter what, like, obviously it's possible to screw up playing this Pokemon, but it's an easy Pokemon to play. Not to mention the fact that because it's like a top tier support, you can't go wrong with it, because it's just like, oh, high tier support Pokemon on top of the fact that it's easy to learn and easy to play. Like, it's like a 2-for-1. Eldegoss. Honestly, Eldegoss is not... I would debate putting Eldegoss in the S tier as well. The thing is just like, the difference between Eldegoss and Blissey, for example, is like, Eldegoss has more presence in the lane phase. Like, you have ranged auto attacks, not to mention, depending on your build setup, like, if you're going for the full support build, or if you're going for, like, the, you know, the XP share, and then Muscle Band, and, it's going for the, like, you got the Muscle Band, you got the Rapid Fire Scarf, and you got XP share. So you're going for the poke build, like, you know, you're just going for constant auto attack spamming in the lane phase, and hoping that, you know, you can chip out your opponent, and just apply some lane pressure. In that regard, I think Eldegoss is better. Actually, in that regard, I think Eldegoss is the best. In terms of lane presence, it's one of the best in the support category. Eldegoss is a little tricky. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna swap out Blissey for Eldegoss in the S tier. Specifically for solo queue, I'm swapping out Blissey for Eldegoss. I changed my mind. Yeah, I like Eldegoss more. Oh yeah, so going towards these ones, just to give my rationale, my logic behind this. Sableye is like not your traditional support. It's not like every other support. Like, it's not like the other supports where like you're playing with your team and you're like, you're giving them shields, you're giving them heals, that sort of thing. Sableye is very unique in its playing style, and I feel like even though it's been out for a long time, people are still fundamentally not understanding the concept of this Pokemon. Sableye is specifically designed for applying some map pressure in the form of scoring points. It can set up for vision, like it's setting up for vision, setting up for picks, like, or just using yourself as a ward, a moving ward. So in case you guys don't know what a ward is, for example, if we were to compare it to League of Legends has an item called a ward. And essentially, you put it on the map, and anything in that radius or anything in that field of view, it gives you vision. That's essentially what it is. Sableye does the exact same thing. And the only way you know about Sableye being in a certain location is if someone on the enemy team has vision of it directly, or if they're in their general radius. Like, obviously, if you're near a Sableye, you get the indicator on top of your head. Obviously, unless you see them, like, you won't know exactly where they are, but you know they're in the general area. Why the fuck do Wiggly and Clefable have green background? I don't know, man. I don't make this. I don't make the icons for this. But yeah, I think Sableye is very unique in its own way. In solo queue, you can set up for picks. You can set up for just like the recall play where you just send people back to base and you could just avoid dire situations altogether if you use it appropriately. You can go for the degen playstyle where you're just playing for points and then obviously only grouping when you feel it's necessary. Mr. Mime. Honestly, Mr. Mime feels more like a mage attacker than it does the support. Obviously, it was much better back in the day when it had that better healing on the power swap. And obviously, like, more damage as well, but it got nerfed a long time ago. But either way, I think Mr. Mime is still pretty solid for the most part. Does solid damage, it has utility, it has a stun, like a guaranteed stun CC with its Unite move, which is also still among the top Unite moves in terms of how long it takes to regen, like, in terms of cooldown. I think Mr. Mime is still okay for solo queue. It's just like, it's kind of hit or miss, you know. Like, it really just depends on whether or not you get snowballed on or not. But if you're going relatively even or if you're ahead, Mr. Mime can actually still put in work. If you want to be a support that does damage, honestly, Mr. Mime would probably be the top one. Like, between Eldegoss and Mr. Mime, if you want to be a support but you still want to do damage, these two would probably be the top in its respective roles. If that makes sense. Like, obviously, there are other categories. Like, there's speedsters, all-rounders, and, like, attackers that do more damage than Mr. Mime. But if you want to be that support that also does a bit of damage as well, yeah, these two are the best. But overall, like, Mr. Mime is definitely under these three for sure. So I'll put in the B tier. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is like a tank. It's like a meat shield. A meat shield with utility. The thing is, it's just like, I feel like Wigglytuff is just a little underwhelming. In the sense that, yeah, it can frontline, yeah, it can give your team the cleansing and like the zoning that it needs, but at the end of the day, it just, at the end of the day, you're still relying on your teammates. Like, I feel like individually by itself, like, Wigglytuff doesn't have a lot of options when it comes to being independent in like a solo queue environment. Like, I'm not saying it can't be impactful, I'm not saying it's not a useful support, it's just like, it has limited options. Like, realistically, you're probably not going to be split pushing with Wigglytuff unless you're just being a total degen. Most of the time, it's going to be coming down to a team fight. And although Wigglytuff can thrive in situations like that, it's depending on your team. Same thing with Clefable. Like, Clefable, obviously a very good support. Like, it has good AoE heal, it has good zoning with gravity. Obviously, you have your Follow Me, which is like a temporary stun. And then Draining Kiss, I don't like as a move. It's Unite move, low cooldown, but it's a complete RNG gamble. But once again, depending on your teammates. And then if I had to put any support in the D tier, it would be Comfey. Not because it's not a good Pokemon. Obviously, it can do really well. But in a solo queue environment, it's just too dependent on literally anybody to be a viable pick for me. And that gets rid of all the sports. Should I do speedsters, attackers, or defenders next, guys? What do you guys think? Attackers, defenders, or speedsters? Or all-rounders? There's 4 categories left. I think there's the most... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think attackers has the most in the category. Yeah, defenders have the least amount, I think. Defender... No, sorry. Speedsters. Speedsters has the amount. Oh, I'll just do Speedsters, actually. Speedsters has the least amount of the category. There's only 4. This one will be quick to knock out. Okay. In solo queue? Hmm. These are all tough. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. These are all tough. Because they're so high risk, high reward, I'm having trouble deciding where I want to put it. Like, the only one I would put in the S tier is Zoroark, because honestly, I think Zoroark is among the best junglers right now. Not to mention it's an early game Pokemon with high, like, impact value. Dodrio, A tier for me. I think it's just slightly under Zoroark, but I think it's still very solid. Okay, I got it. I will put... Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna put Talon and Absol in the B tier, and I'm putting Gengar and Zera in the C tier. So here's my reasoning. I always compared Zoroark and Absol, like, in terms of, like, Gengar's S? Hell no. Hell no, bro. Zera is better than Talon? I don't know about that one. Okay, I'll put Absol in the B tier. I always compared Zoroark and Absol to be fairly similar in terms of how they affect the early game. I always thought Absol was below Zoroark, that's for sure. I think Absol functions similarly in the sense where it has good jungle clear, it has good early game impact, but like the problem is it's just like it's super dependent on whether or not you are able to make that impact so you can scale into the mid and late game. Like, obviously, like, high risk, high reward. If you do good in the early game, you scale well. If you do bad in the early game, well, you kind of fall off. But the difference between, like, Zoroark and Absol, for example, is, like, even if you're playing from behind, like, Zoroark, for example, has more flexibility than Absol does. Because you have low cooldown skills, you have more mobility, you have more burst damage. Absol is just like in a weird spot where it's just like you kind of want to play it, but at the same time it's just like there are better options, and then on top of that it's too much of a it's too hit or miss. I like Talonflame though. I think Talonflame is pretty okay for the most part, at least in the speedster category. Obviously, in terms of like overall junglers, it's definitely not my top pick. But in terms of speedsters, I think it's a decent choice. I think the fact that it has high mobility, but the fact that it has the like low cooldown Unite move, one of the lowest cooldown Unite moves for that matter. High mobility on top of the fact that this specific type of mobility allows you to be invulnerable. At least not targetable. Sorry, not targetable, not invulnerable. Invulnerable means like you literally can't be damaged, but like Untargetable means they just can't hit you, which is the skill of Fly. Makes it a little bit more safer in comparison to some of the other junglers. I think the problem with Talonflame that puts it like at the B tier is due to the fact that it's like limited with what it can do individually. Like, you can go for picks, you can go for split pushing, you can even team fight to a certain extent. But the problem is just Talonflame right now. I just feel like it's like a little bit of an all-rounder in the sense it can do a little bit of everything, but it doesn't it doesn't do well in too many aspects. Gengar and Zora, I feel like I feel like they're strong in terms of overall burst damage. Like, I think like Gengar in terms of like all the speedsters, in terms of initial burst damage, I think Gengar does the most out of everybody. Like, you land one combo, you'll chunk out somebody's HP bar from like 100% to like 50%, 25%, who knows what. It depends on the Pokemon. But the thing is, it's just like Gengar's also a one-dimensional Pokemon. Like, it's very easy to play around a Gengar, or it's very easy to misplay as a Gengar as well, because like essentially your playstyle is you're either going for consistent DPS on like one target or numerous targets, depending on what your moveset you're going for. Like, you got Sludge Bomb and Hex. That does AoE damage. But obviously, like, it could also be used on a single target as well, like for dueling one-on-one purposes. For Shadow Ball and Dream Eater, that's specifically one target. Like, you're going for a pick. Like Shadow Ball, Dream Eater, and then you activate your Dream Eater again. Like, Shadow Ball, Dream Eater, you activate your Dream Eater for the damage, the heal, and then you reset your cooldown on your Shadow Ball again, then you Shadow Ball again. Or obviously there's different forms of doing the combo. But the point is that just like, if you know where the Gengar is, it's like its options are very limited to what it can do. Like, you're very dependent on taking advantage of the fact that you're playing out of vision, but also it's just like you're hoping that you can like you're hoping the fact that you can actually pick off the right targets as well and even get those resets. Because the problem is, like, if you don't get that reset, then you're stuck in the middle of a fight unless you're specifically going after like one individual target that's separated. And I think that type of playstyle is just holds it back a little. Maybe I'll put Zera up a little. I think Zera has like more flexibility, so I'll put Zera as a B as well. If it was before, I'd probably put it as a C guaranteed. But ever since the level rework, where it gets its skill level 5 and 7, I think it's become a lot more viable. Decent jungle clear for early game. Oh, really? I can't see the poll on this. Hold on. Yeah, I need to open up a Twitch tab because I can't actually... The heck? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I redeemed Hydrate Chain? Okay, I will get a drink after. I have one in the freezer, but okay, there we go. Oh my god, did I close it? Oh Jesus, I thought I closed it. Okay, all-rounder? All-rounders, all-rounders. The all-rounders are purple, right? Okay, so let's separate them right now. So, all-rounder, 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 all-rounder. All-rounder, all-rounder, all-rounder. Mewtwo Y is still solid. Mewtwo Y is still solid. Okay. This one should be pretty easy for the most part. This is Dark Bear. So I'd probably put Dark Bear in the B tier. Oh, Azumarill? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Yeah, Dark Bear, the thing about Dark Bear is just like, it's still a good moveset, but in solo queue, like, or not even just in solo queue, just in general, you don't get that same amount of DPS as you do in comparison to Surging Strikes. Like, you're playing specifically for bursting and singling out a target, but once you lose that Unite move, you become very one-dimensional in a sense. Like, as long as they can see you, there's really no way of you guaranteeing you get your damage unless you're going for like a surprise play, or like, you know, you're just going in at the, like, while people are distracted in a team fight, for example, or just like, you know, if you're picking out someone that's like face checking a bush. I think Dark Bear just lacks in its ability to get, like, I know you have Throat Chop, for example. Like, Throat Chop is your dash and your, like, your little mini stun. But I feel like you lack methods of getting your damage off, granted that you don't have Unite move. I feel like it's a little underwhelming in right now. But in solo queue, it's still solid. Like, you still have good burst, good secure, good damage on single targets. So I still think it's a solid choice. It's just like, I feel like it's a little underwhelming. Dragonite's a C tier, man. I'm sorry, Dragonite is C. Dragonite's in a weird spot where its early game is kind of meh, its mid game is okay, but then it also falls off as well. Like, the problem with Dragonite specifically is just like, the only thing it really does kind of well is securing objectives with Hyper Beam. And even then, it's just like, if you're not doing that, then you kind of you lose so much value out of this Pokemon. You do have Extreme Speed and Outrage, like, or the Outrage build with Dragon Dance. I still think it's pretty bad overall. Outrage is pretty strong now, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I think Outrage is also one-dimensional. The thing about Outrage is, in order for you to maximize the value of Outrage, you need to get the stuns from your Outrage off, unless you're going Extreme Speed. And even then, Extreme Speed just... You can selectively choose your target with Extreme Speed, but it's like a one-way in trip. One way in, no way out, unless you're ejecting, which I don't even recommend if you're using Outrage, or you're ulting out. I think Dragonite is just, like, too predictable, too easy to kite. It's too hard to maintain your consistent DPS. Like, obviously, if you're landing your Outrages, that's gonna do, like... If you're landing your Outrages, not only the stun, but your auto attacks as well, then obviously you're gonna do a boatload of damage. But the problem is, in solo queue, you never know what team you're gonna be playing against. Like, if you could know what your team you're facing, if it was draft, for example, and you could prepare for it, then maybe my perception of Dragonite might go up a little. But like in a situation where it's constantly like a giant question mark, not to mention it's just like its playstyle is just so bland and predictable. It's just like I don't value this Pokemon very highly. But for me in solo queue, it's just like, yeah, it's scaling. Its early game is not great. Its mid game is okay. Regardless of whether you go Outrage or Hyper Beam, like the scaling in the mid game is okay. Late game is just dependent on how you do, and that's not just based on you. It's based on your team as a collective whole. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's touch and go. But I honestly feel like Dragonite's riskier than even some of the speedsters that are on this list. Let's see here. Okay. I would put these in the D tier, I'll be honest with you right now. Garchomp and Tyranitar, I would never want to see you play that in solo queue in my presence. I just feel like these Pokemon take way too long to scale. And it's not that I don't value their scaling. Like, obviously, these Pokemon are late game monsters. Especially with the proper team comp, like, around it. But early game is atrocious. Mid game is debatably atrocious, or good, or even great, depending on how the early game went. But if you're, like, regardless of whether you put these Pokemon in the jungle, or in the lane, no matter what, it's still a lose-lose for your team. Like, yeah, you can get experience faster if you're in the jungle, but if you put it in the jungle, you have a very unimpactful jungler. If you put it in the lane, well, chances are you're probably going to get bullied out by the enemy laners, maybe, depending on what they're playing. Or maybe you just get shat down by the jungler that's just picking on the weak lane. Like, for me, the way I jungle, for example, I go where I think I can make a difference and I can be efficient. Like, jungling for me is all about efficiency. I focus on going for, like, plays that are calculated risks, or I know I can execute a play that will benefit my team. I play for levels, and I play for just myself in general. Like, if I see a weak, let's just say, for example, I see a Tyranitar and a Gible lane, or like, sorry, a Gible and a Larvitar lane. 100% of the time, I'm probably, like, maybe like 99% of the time, I'm just gonna go to you, because I know you can't do shit in the early game. Like, that's just how it is as being late game Pokemon. You just suffer in the early game. So, yeah, I put these guys in the D tier. Like, these guys are easy D tiers for me. I'll put Charizard in the C tier. I think Charizard is just slightly better than these guys, and that's only because, like, in terms of, honestly, even Charizard's iffy for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even Charizard's iffy for me because its early game is terrible. But I feel like its ability to farm is slightly better than Tyranitar's. In terms of Garchomp's, I think Garchomp, I mean, it's an auto-attack monster, but just navigating around the map is just, oh, it's just so awful. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's awful. But I do think Charizard has that potential to compensate for their lack of early game. Like, Charizard has that ability to just pick off people, and even if you're playing from behind, like, just picking up weak links for experience is still in Charizard's, like, court, because it has that Unite move, which is fairly low cooldown as well. Yeah, I think I'm okay with putting Charizard as a C. Scyther. Scyther is definitely more of a speedster to me than it is an all-rounder. Like, Scizor is definitely an all-rounder, but Scyther feels definitely more like a speedster to me. I think I'll put Scyther here. I think Scyther in the B tier is okay. Actually, maybe C tier. Yeah, I'll put Scyther in the C tier. I think the problem with Scyther is, like, even though it has high damage, it has reset potential, the problem is just, like, you can't fully execute that potential until you get level 9. And even then, like, unless the enemy team is full of, like, once again, this is just a giant question mark because it's a variable. Like, it's always going to be different. But, like, the thing about Scyther is, like, you thrive off of getting resets. You thrive off of picking off targets that are weak and frail, or at the very least, like, high priority targets. But the thing is, it's just, like, if there's a target on the enemy team, or if there are, like, not many options for you to go in on, then I just feel like you lose out on that value on the Pokemon itself. Like, I don't like blind picking Scyther because, quite frankly, it's just super dependent on getting kills. Like, obviously you have a low cooldown Unite move, so you can kind of just, like, try to trade Unite moves, and hopefully that's enough for your team to turn the tables in a situation where it's relatively even. But I don't know. I just think Scyther is just too much of, like, an assassin playstyle with lack of mobility on top of the fact that it's just, like, super dependent on resets. Like, obviously, like, some of its core issues are rectified if you get those resets, because, like, let's say, for example, you're using dual wing beat and, like, you're going in. Like, obviously you gotta hit the target and then you use that to either go in or, like, displace yourself. Your Unite move goes in on the target wherever it was initially standing. Essentially, you're just diving in. But if you don't get that reset, then, well, you have one chance to run away, which is, like, you know, you go in, you target, and then you dash away with your, what's it called? Not Swords Dance, the other one. Oh, double hit, yeah, double hit. So double hit is, like, another way of, like, repositioning yourself. Same with dual wing beat. You don't necessarily need to go in, but it requires a lot of patience and just, like, well execution. I think Aegislash is a B. I think Aegislash is a B. Although it's somewhat frail as an attack, like as an all-rounder. The thing is, you have Iron Head and Wide Guard for that damage mitigation, as well as just, like, being a pseudo frontliner for as long as those skills are active. Not to mention, you have Sustain with the shield form. You have good damage with your attack form. Good secures, like, you have a secure method as well. I think Aegislash is actually pretty solid. I think the only thing that's separating it from the fact that, like, from the B tier to, like, the A tier is, like, I wish it had more mobility. Considering the fact that Aegislash is relatively frail for an all-rounder, yeah, you have Wide Guard and Iron Head. The thing is, it's just, like, that doesn't necessarily give it bulk. That's just, like, a form of, like, damage mitigation in the form of a skill. But essentially, if you don't have that available, then, like, it's so easy to get bullied because you're all all your skills are melee except for your Unite move, which is like a. What the heck is this? Oh, it's one. Yeah, how's it going, Red? Yeah, I think the only thing that's separating, like, keeping me from putting in the A tier is its lack of mobility. But it has good. It has frontline potential, it has good damage, it has dueling potential, split pushing potential, decent secure with Sacred Sword as well as your Unite move. So yeah, I think it's a mid choice. It's not bad. I think Buzzwole's an A. Buzzwole for me is probably one of the stronger laners. As an all-rounder, it has a decent secure. Azu hater? Oh yeah, I'm an Azu hater. I'll tell you that right now. I think Az is shit. I actually think Az is shit, but I wouldn't put in the D tier though. I wouldn't put in the D tier, but it's a shit Pokemon. So you can take refuge in knowing that it's not gonna go in the worst tier ever. Yeah, I think Buzzwole is a solid choice. Probably one of the stronger early game all-rounders in the game. Reasonable bulk, good damage, has CC. It has a method of securing last hits with its I think it's called Felstinger. But basically the little as long as you build your gauge, you have a way of securing farm in the lane, even though it's fairly short range. Early and mid game are solid. Late game is I personally feel like the late game it kind of falls off unless you're doing exceedingly well. But the thing is, it's just your job is doing some damage while being you're essentially just a brawler. But as long as you're not falling too far behind, Buzzwole still has the tools to skirmish, set up for picks, just do damage, split push. It is very. I think the best way I can explain it is in the early mid game, you are a solid skirmisher, and then in the late game, you go from focusing on damage and individual skirmishing to picking off targets and just trying your best to burst out somewhat. You go from a brawling playstyle to a quote-unquote assassination playstyle, I guess. Or at the very least, you can also play a defender / support role by using your CC, which is your smackdown and your superpower, to separate people from getting onto your carries. So you can go from a brawling playstyle to a pseudo defender support, or even an assassination playstyle. I actually do like Buzzwole a lot. I personally think it's a little boring to play for me, but I think it's a solid Pokemon. I think Serena's a D tier. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Serena's worse than Azumarill right now. I think between the fact that it got so many nerfs, over the course of time. It takes a while to scale. You're probably not gonna put in the jungle, because as a jungler it has no impact whatsoever. But obviously, you can put it in there if you want to scale faster, just like a lot of other Pokemon. In the top or bottom lane, wherever you put it, it's just a farm contest. But even then, it's just you don't have a lot of lane pressure. You don't have a lot of kill pressure. You just don't really do all that much. And then eventually, when you get level 9, I mean, do you even have the damage to even execute or even split push properly? I mean, that's a giant question mark. It depends on the overall outcome of the game as well as the team composition. But I just think Serena doesn't have a place in the meta right now. There's so many other all-rounders that are better than what it can do right now that, quite frankly, I would be concerned for players that choose to play this Pokemon voluntarily when there's so many better options. I think Machamp is a B. I think Machamp is a solid B. For Machamp, I think its laning is okay. It's, I mean, you have a solid secure. You have a decent secure, not solid, decent. Decent secure when it comes to farming. You have your bulk up for, your early, as a Machop, you have bulk up and karate chop. Bulk up is just increasing your damage as well as just having a little bit of CC immunity while it's active, so you can try to navigate the lane a little bit safer. At level 5, you get your Dynamic Punch or your Submission. Submission is for mobility and single target picks. Dynamic Punch is also mobility, but it's a AoE stun. So you can also go for potential kills should the situation call for it. I think the biggest liability about Machamp is the fact that although it's a safe Pokemon, it doesn't really offer too much until you get level 9. Level 9 is obviously when you start to shine. You can go for single target picks to try to get some experience. So experience for kills for experience, or be that deciding factor in a team fight, where you just that one Machamp Unite move that will make a game-breaking difference overall. But either way, like Machamp has options of being involved in the game. You can be a split pusher. You can go for picks. You can be that pseudo frontline attacker that does a shit ton of damage, or separate targets, or just nukes a bunch of opponents from 100 to 0. But yeah, I think the biggest issue with Machamp right now is the fact that it doesn't become useful until level 9, but even then it's still relatively safe overall, which is why I put it in the B tier. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. I'll put Mimikyu in the A tier, I think. Honestly, I don't even know much about this Pokemon. This is the only Pokemon I wouldn't even be able to... I cannot confidently rate this Pokemon, because I don't even know what this Pokemon does half the time. Like, all I see is like a little trick-or-treat bag running around, throwing out a Shadow Sneak, and then if it lands on you, you just disappear. Like, it just disappears, and it's just like, okay, well, here I am, and then it just does damage. But yeah, it does have a utility Unite move. I think the problem for me is, and the dumb thing is, I don't understand why they made it so that the Unite move doesn't allow teammates to attack its target. For me, that's just dumb. Like, essentially, it's like the same thing as the Slowbro Unite move, but the major difference between the two is, like, you can attack Slowbro's targets, but you cannot attack Mimikyu's targets. And then the thing is, you can also attack, like, you can also hurt Mimikyu as well, I'm pretty sure, in the animation. So it's just like I don't get why they didn't just commit to the very similar Slowbro Unite move. Yeah, how's it going, Pabs? Lucario's a B. I think Lucario is a B. Skill-dependent Pokemon, like if you're going Extreme Speed and Bone Rush, or Extreme Speed and Close Combat. I just personally feel like Lucario kind of fell off in terms of just like overall impact of what it can do as the game progresses. Like this could be said about this could be said about any Pokemon, but literally like any Pokemon can be useful if you have a lead or if you're doing well in the early game. But the thing is, like, assuming that, like, you're not gonna assume you're gonna have a lead all the time. Like, basically, it's just like, most of the time you're just gonna be going relatively even. Like, it's gonna go okay, maybe even well, but it's unlikely that you're gonna see yourself performing like, oh, you're gonna be doing amazing all the time. So, from the safe bet, I think Lucario is good in the early game, for sure. Definitely, like, probably still one of the safest laners in the game. Has good secure. You have Meteor Mash and your Quick Attack. Meteor Mash for the knockback to get the camp away from the enemy team, as well as it does decent damage, but then Quick Attack to also follow up to secure a camp. At level 5, you Power Spike. Extreme Speed, obviously, good for mobility, good for damage. Power Punch is a little bit more one-dimensional, but it has better upfront burst damage. Like, if you have a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 Power Punch versus 1 Extreme Speed, then Power Punch is better because it does more damage, also better at securing. And then obviously the upgrade version gives you, like, CC immunity or tenacity. Extreme Speed, obviously a higher skill set, or higher skill ceiling moveset. So if you are confident in your ability to play that moveset, then obviously you're more than welcome to. It's obviously hindered by the fact that like if you're getting CC'd, or if you're getting stunned, or if you're getting knocked back, or if you're getting interrupted, then it's obviously more difficult to execute that type of playstyle, but still definitely relevant. But yeah, I personally feel like Lucario kind of falls off in the late game. And because of like so many other things in the game right now, like for example, you got things like Mewtwo, you got things like Zacian, you got things like Urshifu, and just like other Pokemon that can literally just maintain their distance and still put out damage, like things like Mew and Inteleon. I just feel like that up close and personal playstyle, like with Pokemon, like with, you know, Lucario and even Machamp, like things like that, is just like, I feel like it's not the right time for it. Like, even though Lucario hasn't been nerfed recently, it's just that general playstyle where it's just like, it's kind of eh, like it can work, but it can not work. Blaziken. I don't know, Blaziken for me is just like, I think Blaziken is definitely, like, I personally, like, I think its early game is weak, but the thing is, in terms of scaling, it's better than Lucario and Machamp. I think, like, the difference is, like, for me, Lucario and Machamp are better than Blaziken in terms of early game. But in terms of scaling, I think Blaziken's better than Lucario and Machamp, and even, like, Aegislash. So for me, it's just, and not to mention, I think it's, like, it's also, like, bulkier as well as it has Secure as well. Like, there's pros and cons to both these, like, the different classes of all-rounders. But I think overall, like, Blaziken is slightly better than these guys, so I put it in the A. Like, I wouldn't feel right putting Blaziken in the same category as these three, because, like, if it's better, it shouldn't be in the same category. But at least just based on my opinion. Are you uploading to YouTube? My stream, like, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. So, like, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, so there's the link. Essentially, like, it doesn't change anything. Like, the only thing that's changed is the overlay on my screen. But, like, yeah. So, basically, like, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like, you can watch on either or. There are definitely less ads on YouTube. But the only problem, like, the only thing is just the chat interaction. Like, you won't be able to see Twitch chat from the YouTube if you're just strictly on YouTube. Like, you could see it on the screen right here, where, like, this chat box is strictly just Twitch chat. I'm not allowed to put, like, YouTube chat as well. It's against TOS, so obviously I'm not going to do it until they allow it. But, like, there are also going to be YouTube VODs of, like, the streams as well. So, like, if at any point you miss out on a stream, you can watch on Twitch or YouTube. It's going to be on the playlist. You just go to the channel and that's it. Where was I? Oh yeah, so Blaziken, I think, just do it, no balls. Nah, I don't want to risk getting myself banned over a silly thing like that. Like there's no benefit. But yeah, I think Blaziken's early game is just slightly below these guys, but I think it just scales better. So yeah, I think Blaziken's an A. Scizor, I think Scizor is like a C, man. I'll be honest with you. I think Scizor is a C. I think Scizor is just pretty straightforward to play against. Like, it's good. Like, it does decent damage, and it's a good, like, it's like a semi-pseudo frontline. Like, if you're able to maintain that damage in a team fight, like, you also get the sustain as well. Like, you get the shield, you get the sustain. But the problem is, it's just like, Scizor has been out so long in this game that people should understand how to play against this Pokemon by now. And I feel like Scizor is just very easily kiteable and very easily, like, it's very easy to maneuver around this Pokemon with its simplistic playstyle. Because obviously, like, you're either gonna go Well, if you're going Scizor, you're going Bullet Punch. Like that's the only move you have. Because if you go the other moveset, you turn into Scyther. Scyther. And then obviously you have that choice between Double Hit and Swords Dance. But either way, it's all just upfront brawling non-stop. And if you can avoid that, then this guy's really not much of a threat. The only way this guy can gap close on you is if he, like, 2 ways. Or actually 3 ways. Like, one is if you're getting stunned by, like, an enemy team member and then he's following up. 2 is, like, if he's popping his Unite move and trying to get on top of you, and then he's following up with, like, Razor Claw and Bullet Punches to try to get that slow on you. Or 3, it's, like, you're, like, face-checking a bush, for example, or, like, if they're catching you off guard and they're just trying to chase you down. But either way, like, a lot of these things are very easily avoidable. So it's like, I just feel like Scyther doesn't get a lot of value. Oh, sorry, Scizor doesn't get a lot of value because of its simplistic playstyle. Like, it's not a hard Pokemon to play. It's not a hard Pokemon to understand. Very minimal tools to maintain that consistent DPS, and yeah, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. I'll put him to C. I think Azumarill is also a C. Wait, I followed to say, why the fuck is Garchomp down the bottom? Because it's a bottom tier Pokemon. Terrible. This is a solo queue tier list. Terrible in the lane, terrible in the jungle, like horrible early game. It takes forever to scale. You're only really useful at level 9. The only thing Garchomp is useful... Well, I mean, like, Garchomp is good in teamfights if you're able to even get your damage off. It's good at shredding objectives. But it's just terrible. Fundamentally, it's just a terrible Pokemon. Like, if you have a problem with that, I don't really care, to be honest. It's my tier list. Like, honestly, I really couldn't care less. Like, if you're a Garchomp lover, then, like, by all means, be a Garchomp lover. It's opinionated. People are allowed to have differences in opinions. Azumarill. Yeah, like, Azumarill's, like... I don't know, man. Like, Azumarill can pop off, don't get me wrong. Like... I don't even like him. I was just shocked because it's not really an opinion. It is an opinion. Factually, it is an opinion. How is it not an opinion? No, like... People's, like... That literally doesn't even make any sense. How is it not an opinion? Everything about this is opinionated. Even you telling me why you think it's, like, why it's down here is opinionated. I don't know. Azumarill's kind of weird, man. Like, I honestly don't even know how to explain Azumarill. Azumarill's just like a weird Pokemon. Like, I don't think it's horrendous, but like dueling and skirmishing wise, it's pretty solid. It has one of the fastest like cooldown like lowest cooldown Unite moves in the game. So you can honestly continuously just force out Unite moves and just trade or like even go for picks. I think the problem is it's just like laning phase can be extremely rough, especially for a Pokemon that doesn't necessarily scale exceedingly well to begin with. Like, I think Azumarill is good for split pushing as well as small skirmishes, but at the same time, it's just like, it's super dependent on getting your early game stacks as well as... Yeah, it evolves at level 4, I know. I know. But like, it's just not a Pokemon that has an enormous amount of impact unless you're just doing really well. For a Pokemon that excels in the early game, like it can do well in the early game skirmishing as well as even like just trading. It can farm okay. Like if you focus on just prioritizing stacks or just prioritizing your side of the farm, like you can farm it relatively quickly because it's you know, guaranteed crits on solo targets. But I don't know, man. For a Pokemon that like does decently in the early game, I feel like it just falls off hard. Like I feel like in terms of scaling, it falls off harder than like the other all-rounders, even quicker. Unless you're just capitalizing on the fact that like you scale faster in the early game, but then you fall off harder if you're not taking advantage of that. Like basically, it's just like you get your Unite move and you just go and you keep on pushing that lead until either you starve them out or like you just make a big, like you snowball hard enough to the point where your team is able to take advantage of that early game. Okay. I'll do defenders. Defenders, I'll put Slowbro. I'll put Umbreon. And I'll put Lapras. Yeah, I'll put these three. These three are, personally, for me, the kings of the defender role. Or queen. Or queens, if they're, you know, female. But, like, the point is, it's just, like, these three are just, like, the trifecta. These guys are the Illuminati of the defenders. Like, no joke. Slowbro doesn't change. Like, even after all this time, Slowbro has remained consistent. In terms of stats, in terms of updates, hasn't changed one bit. As of recent. Like, in the earlier seasons, this guy got nerfed. Like, specifically his Surf. His Surf got nerfed because it was doing too much damage and it was doing too much CC. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but in the earlier seasons of Pokemon Unite, when you use Surf, every single tidal wave would CC you. So, like, you get hit by one, you get CC'd. You get hit by the other one, you get CC'd. You get hurt by the third one, you get CC'd. But the point is, it was too strong, so they nerfed it. So that way, only the initial, like, tidal wave would actually land the C. Like, only the initial tidal wave would stun you. Good frontlining, good peeling, good zoning. Literally, single target Unite move that can literally just pick off, like, anybody of your choosing. Or separate... Like, it could be used for aggressive purposes. Like, you want to separate, like, one person on the enemy team that is a priority target. Like, maybe someone is getting too close to your carry and you just want to save them. Maybe you're just, like, you know, maybe you're doing for a flip and maybe someone on the enemy team has really good secure and you just stun them. Like, it's a very multi-purpose Unite move that has a lot of flexibility. So, yeah, Slowbro is just solid. Umbreon is just freaking obnoxious. It's toxic. I'll be honest with you. It has CC. It has guaranteed CC. It has tenacity. It has a shield stealing Unite move. I mean, this thing is all about utility. It has the bulk to frontline. It has the stun to frontline. It has the tenacity to just go in the frontline and not get stunned. You have mean look to literally separate targets, to chase targets down, or to pick people off, which is also a long duration skill with a low cooldown. You have Wish if you want to go full support, and you want to go that full utility where you're just focusing on picking people off, separating people, or just healing people. And then obviously if like things get too dicey in a team fight, you pop your Unite move, you steal shields, and then you have even more shield to be a frontline with. F? What do you mean F? What happened? What, did my stream die? Hello? Test, test? Test? It's not me. It's not me, I'll tell you that much. I can say with confidence it's not me. I'll let you guys know when it's me. Okay. Well, sorry if there was a hiccup, but it wasn't me. I'm just telling you that right now. It was not me. 100% not me. I think it was just a Mac problem for once. For once, it was not me, and it was all Mac. Sucker. I'm just kidding. He's inherited that Canadian internet. No longer will I hate the person with the worst internet in this chat room. So yeah, Umbreon is pretty self-explanatory. Lapras got nerfed in the most recent patch, and honestly, I still think it's really solid. Still good frontline, still good damage, low cooldowns. Unite move has a lot of mobility, a lot of flexibility. You can use it for repositioning yourself, you know, gap closing, separating targets. And the thing is, because it's one of the lowest cooldown Unite moves in the game right now, you can consistently trade for like opposing Unite moves, or even like battle items, which would be eject buttons or full heals, to just make sure they don't have those tools at their disposal for another fight. But yeah, Lapras, solid. I would say... Okay, I would say Blastoise and Trevenant at A. Snorlax at B. Yeah, I'll put it. I'd be fine with that. So Blastoise and Trevenant at A. Essentially, they're just under the S tier in terms of defenders, but slightly below them, but still very solid choices. Both these. So the thing about this is, like, they're both safe laners. Both Phantom and Squirtle are both safe laners. Like, they can handle their own. Like, Phantom doesn't have as reliable secure, but it's still relatively very bulky. Between its passive and if you're using Potion, like, and even Focus Fan, like, it's very easy for you to just, you know, survive the lane rather than win it. And obviously, like, as the longer the game goes, the better you will be. You become a very solid frontline with lots of CC, or even just survivability. Like, if you're going Pain Split or Horn Leech, like, you can't go wrong with either. Horn Leech is really good for, obviously, separating targets, CCing them, or just, like, picking people off. Pain Split is mainly for if you want to be a frontline because the enemy team has a lot of bulk. Like, Pain Split is good in a situation where the enemy team has a lot of high durability Pokemon. Things like other defenders. Like, maybe they have a Trevenant of their own. Maybe they have a Blastoise. Maybe they have a Lapras, like Slowbro, Umbreon. You Pain Split them, you get the trading true damage, and, like, you're Gucci. Plus the mobility as well, because of the tether. The only thing I don't recommend with Trevenant is going Curse. Never, ever, ever go Curse. Curse sucks. Curse is terrible. You can pick any of the other moves, but never Curse. Just remember that. Curse sucks. Like, I don't know what reality some of you guys... Like, I've seen people go Curse Trevenant. Like, unless it's a misclick, that's the only acceptable reason I would actually accept. But, like, yeah, just never go Curse. Blastoise. Blastoise is the front line, has lots of mobility, has good damage. Pretty self-explanatory for the most part. And has a good zoning Unite move as well when it comes to just separating targets, you know, zoning for your team, or even picking people off. It's honestly, like, for me, Blastoise is a defender, but it's also like an all-rounder because of the amount of damage it can do. Oh, I forgot about Crustle. Oh, and Mamoswine. Oh my god, I thought it was done. Hold on. Curse is good? Curse sucks. Curse is terrible. Don't ever say that to me. Ever. Okay. Yeah, so Trevenant and Blastoise pretty much explained it. Crustle is okay. I feel like Crustle is definitely underrated. I wouldn't go as far to put it as the A tier, but I think a B is actually pretty solid. Good mobility, good damage, good durability. The fact that it has low cooldowns as well, is very crucial to the fact that, like, it allows it to be a little bit more viable. You got that frontlining Unite move, which allows it to do more damage and just gets that enormous shield. You also have options when it comes to playstyle as well. Like, you have the Shell Smash and X-Scissor build, which comes to, you know, just running around and just, like, you know, the hit and run method. You got Rock Tomb and Stealth Rock. Rock Tomb for separating people and Stealth Rock for doing AoE damage. Yeah, I think Crustle is just decent. I think it's it's good. It's good. Snorlax is honestly very good for utility. I just think it's lacking in comparison to some of the other Pokemon in the S tier, mainly because it doesn't have that same amount of bulk unless it's using its Unite move. Not to mention, in order for you to utilize that CC, like Heavy Slam, if you're using it in the form of like aggression, like you're always having to go into the enemy team. So basically, it's just like Heavy Slam. Unless you're using it to run away, it's always used for picks or just being aggressive. So essentially, you're putting yourself into the middle of the fight. Not that it's a bad thing. Like, obviously, you need to be, like, mindful of when you utilize that skill. But I just feel like Snorlax as well is also a little simplistic. I think the only thing that's, like, unique about it is the block. The fact that, like, you know, you can just push people back, separate people, like, pick people with that. But I think it's early game, and like early game and mid game are good, but I also feel like it falls off in the late game as well. I just feel like in comparison to the other defenders, like Snorlax is good earlier, but it doesn't scale as well as the other defenders. Like, I think it scales worse than Trevenant. I think it scales worse than Blastoise. I think it scales worse than Lapras. I think it scales worse than Umbreon. I think it scales worse than Slowbro. But obviously, it's more impactful in the early game because you can have more of a threat, like more of an impact in lane, or you can go for invades while some of the others can't. But it's dependent on that early game to be more useful. While in retrospect, in comparison to the other defenders, like, you don't need to be doing well per se, but as long as you're not falling too far behind, like, you're still gonna scale well. Where, like, you know, Snorlax, yeah, like, in terms of defenders, if we're talking about defenders, like, it's probably the best in the early game. For sure. Like, I think Mamoswine could be debatable as well. Like, Swinub is actually a very safe laner. But in terms of defenders specifically, I think Snorlax is probably top 2 early game. But in terms of scaling, it falls off. Mamoswine, same thing for me. Good in the early game, solid laner. Very good skirmishing between its its damage and its passive, which is just freezing you with auto attacks. Every third one, I mean. I think the thing is, it's just like it's a one-dimensional Pokemon that falls off as well. I think these two are very similar in terms of like their overall progression through the game, but once again, it falls off and just doesn't have too much impact later on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Greedent. I think Greedent, I think Greedent's fine. Like, even though we don't see it picked a lot, like, if we go to Unite API, like, where's the Greedent pick rate? Hold on. Greedent is the least played Pokemon in the entire game. It is sitting at a whopping 1.49%. I honestly don't think Greedent is that bad. I think it's just undervalued and forgotten because, like, everyone, like, plays everything else. Like for example, like, why would you play Greedent when you can play something like a Zacian, for example, or like a Mewtwo, or like a Mew, or an Inteleon? But the point is, it's just like, it's not bad. I personally think Greedent is better than a lot of other Pokemon in this game right now. It's just like, you don't see it as much because people kind of just like, it just fell into obscurity. And, it hasn't changed, like, it's gotten nerfed, don't get me wrong, it's gotten nerfed, like, not super recently, but it got nerfed in the past, and I still think it can work in the top lane. Like, it's a safe laner, mainly you're just, like, safe laner, it can do okay at, not good, not bad, at, securing camps. It's just like, whether or not you're able to scale relatively quickly, because you want to get that level 7 as fast as possible, which is either your Bullet Seed and Stuffed Cheeks, or Belch and Covet. But either way, I still think it's like decent. I think it's similar to Crustle in terms of playstyle. I actually think that Greedent has more mobility with Covet. But, well, I mean, like, they're very similar, but, like, I think Crustle's is a lower cooldown. Okay. Wait. Okay, Gardevoir and Delphox. Gardevoir and Delphox in the A tier. I don't think I'll put any of these, just for the record, I don't think I'll put any of these attackers in the S tier. For obvious reasons. Like, for obvious reasons, because they all have a fundamental flaw that prevents them from being in the S tier. Like, the main thing about these guys is very weak early game. Assuming you, like, I've seen Delphox in competitive play get used in the lane. I think it's a terrible laner, for the record. But, obviously, its scaling is good. Gardevoir, very bad early game until you get to level 5. Level 5 is when you can start making a difference. I would assume most people would probably put it in the jungle, at the very least, for at least one clear, or the entire game. So in terms of early game, I'll put Gardevoir at the front, but in terms of late game, I think Delphox has better scaling. So there's a hit and miss on both sides. But either way, strong, like, assuming, with the assumption that they're in the jungle, I think, given the experience, they are able to scale relatively quickly. Like, basically, for example, like Urshifu, terrible early game as well. But once you get to level 5, that's when you really start to pop off. Gardevoir is in the same boat, but obviously it's dependent on, like, very skill dependent. Um... Hi, at work on silent mode? Oh, no worries, man. Have a good shift. Oh, wait, hold on. No worries. Have a good shift. Oops. Okay. Okay, I don't... Okay. I will put Cram and Dragapult in the D tier. I think, realistically, I think the only thing good about the Cram is the Unite move. But obviously, like, most of the time you see Cram, it's going to be in the lane anyways. And it takes it takes a while for Cram to scale up to that point anyways. Not to mention, like, Cramorant is all about... In order for you to fully utilize that Unite move properly, you need to have your passive up. So, like, your little Pikachu in the mouth passive, and that Unite move bouncing off the targets to maximize the amount of damage. The thing is, like, you can move, like, it's not like being in the Cram Unite move slows you down. Like, you'll still move at the same speed. You'll just be taking damage as long as you're within that radius. Or if you have vision. Yeah, the thing about the, like, honestly, Cram's Unite move would be so much better if you actually got slowed while you're in the radius. But the problem is just like... The problem is just like, as long as you have vision on Cramorant, or even if you have decent mobility, it's so easy to navigate around this Pokemon that I just feel like this Pokemon is just lacking in the overall department. It's not that, like, the thing is, it can do good damage, but I feel like it doesn't really have much kill pressure in lane. In team fights, it's kind of like whatever besides Unite move. And I just feel like this Pokemon is just too dependent on that one move itself. Like, yeah, you can chase people, like, you can definitely skirmish or trade or duel people that are, like, under-leveled or, like, you know, frail carries with your dive and just chase them down. Like, there's a lot of people that underestimate the damage Cram can do with its dives and passive auto attacks. But, like, semi-competent players will understand that they shouldn't even be in a position like that will allow Cram to even take advantage of situations like that. So as long as they're conscious of, like, what they're doing and where, like, how they fare against the Cram to begin with, it's just like, this Pokemon is kind of just whatever. Dragapult, I mean, early game is terrible. It's terrible. Like mid game, I mean, Phantom Force is dependent on whether you can, like, you get the invisibility, you get the attack speed. You will also get the stacks if you get the kills, but obviously that's dependent on whether you get the kills yourself. So that's kind of like iffy. Like if you got stacks for assists, that would also be better. Dragon Dance, you get like a bit of flexibility with the movement because obviously you know where you're going and you can actually cancel it early. I don't know. I just feel like Dragon Ball's underwhelming. And out of all the ranged carries in this game, I think Dragon Pult's the worst by far. Not to mention, like out of all the ranged carries, except I mean, I also feel like it's too short range. Besides its auto attack, like besides its unite move, which is like, you know, the targeted, it targets two people or two like close proximity targets. Besides that, I feel like Dragapult is such like a close range attacker that it's just like, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing it. Like, you might as well just play like an all-rounder at that point because it's just so like short ranged. Like, but it's regular auto attacks, short range. Dragon Dance, I mean, Dragon Dance, it can target people close by, but you still need to be relatively close to them. Shadows, like, what is it called? Shadow Sneak, Shadow Force? I forget the name. But whatever, like the invisibility move, you can choose how to position yourself, but either way, you need to be very proficient with that because, once again, auto attacks, short range. It doesn't feel like a real, like, range attacker to me. I don't know, it's like, it's kind of weird. Leafeon's a speedster that I actually forgot about. I'd actually put Leafeon as an A. I think Leafeon is pretty solid for the most part. It did get nerfed recently, but I think it's solid due to the fact that it has flexibility in the top lane or the jungle. Top lane, you'd probably go Solar Blade just so you can secure your farm. And obviously, it's it's still good damage as well as good range. So it gives you that safety in the top lane. Jungle, you can go Solar Blade still, or you can go Razor Leaf. And not to mention, you're an evolution, so you scale at level 8. You get that Unite move, and you can also just start going for picks immediately to try to snowball faster. And considering, like, obviously team composition is always going to be a question mark, but considering the fact that a lot of people like to try to play, you know, carries or just like heavy attack damage, I think Leafeon thrives off team compositions like that and players that choose like really unbalanced team comps. Okay, I put Glaceon, Greninja, and Cinderace in the B tier. I think they're all solid still. I think they're all hindered by the fact that by two major things. So I do think they're still good Pokemon. Obviously, they've fallen off the food chain because obviously better things came along to knock them off. Like, obviously, once upon a time, you used to have like these three things in the S tier because they were the only junglers available at a certain time. But now that things like, you know, Zoroark, Urshifu, Zacian, Mewtwo, other Mewtwo have come along, they've kind of fallen into obscurity. The biggest thing about these guys is their early game. Their early game is just weak. Even though Glaceon is an evolution and it scales a little bit faster, its early game is still weak in comparison to a lot of other things. You would mostly put it in the jungle. Like, unlike other evolutions, for example, like, you know, Sylveon and Espeon, for example, I think they actually make these guys are better laners than Glaceon is. Glaceon is not good at Shandstring, Macalong, and saving Decaduki for last. Hell yeah, I am. Mac is gonna have to wait until the very last Pokemon. But yeah, weak early games. Unlike the other counterparts, which is the other evolutions, I believe Glaceon is not suited for lane. I feel like it's strictly limited for the jungle. It doesn't have a reliable secure when it comes to farming. So even though it scales scales quicker than other Pokemon, it's just a little underwhelming in the lane. Not to mention, you can't guarantee you'll even get the farm to begin with. So putting in the jungle is safer. Whether you want to split jungle, whether you want to clear the entire jungle, that's obviously up to the Glaceon player in question. Greninja and Cinderace, I mean, it's self-explanatory. Their early game is terrible. Their clear is mediocre. But obviously at level 7, that's when they start to pop off a little. And then Unite moves at level 9. I mean, and then obviously in the late game, they become... Well, not Greninja, but Cinderace becomes the hyper carry. Greninja is like a hybrid carry, where it doesn't do as much damage in terms of auto attacks, but it's like an assassin. Like, you have more ability to... You have more playmaking potential with Greninja, but you have more reliable DPS with Cinderace. Duraludon, I'll put in the C tier. I think Duraludon is just slightly below these guys, the three of these guys. It still does good damage. I mean, like, obviously Dragon Pulse got nerfed into the ground after a few times, but Duraludon, I was thinking Dragapult, but Duraludon got nerfed several times, so obviously it fell down in the food chain. I think Dragon Pulse got nerfed like 3 times over the course of history, or 2. I don't remember exactly, but they nerfed Dragon Pulse into Oblivion, so it doesn't do as much as it used to. I've seen some people go Flash Cannon instead of... Dragon Pulse for a little bit more consistency, because at least you get flat damage rather than having to go for stacks and then go for the Dragon Pulse. But it still does good damage. I think the only thing that's separating the Duraludon from these guys is the fact that it's less mobile. It's less mobile, like, you still have that passive for that one little bit of, like, it's like a veil, where essentially, like, you'll prevent one hard CC and that's it. No, I don't think so. Not to mention, if you're going Dragon Pulse, by the way, I hate the fact that its auto attacks are so short ranged. Because, like, it's bad enough that they nerfed Dragon Pulse into Oblivion, but the fact that you have essentially almost melee range auto attacks, which puts you so close, like, to the enemy team, on top of the fact that you have lack of mobility, with the only mobility you have is your Dragon Tail, if you even go that moveset. I just feel like it's too disadvantageous for someone that's supposed to be a ranged carry. Like, you got Flame Charge and, like, Blaze Kick with Cinderace, you got Smoke Screen or Double Team and Surf for Greninja, or even Water Shrieking, which is a slow and regen for yourself. Glaceon has the shield, like, it has the passive, it has the Icicle Shard for a little bit of movement speed, and its Unite move for a little bit of movement displacement. Like, these 3 guys, they all do similar damage, but what separates Duraludon from these 3? Mobility. And considering you're also a Glass Cannon too, I mean, like, that makes a difference in a solo queue environment. Oh, I put Venusaur in A. I think Venusaur's early game is obviously a little subpar. Not the greatest. It is a safe laner, though. If you're putting in the jungle, then you're not going to have too much of a jungle impact. But obviously, you expedite that level process so you can scale faster. I like the fact that Venusaur has options, whether you choose to go for that pseudo frontline, you know, DPS where you get your Petal Dance off, you hit the opponent, you get your Giga Drains off, you know, you're basically like a... You're not like an actual real tank, but you have the sustain to be in the front line. But you also have the option of going Solar Beam and Sludge Bomb, or Solar Beam and Giga Drain, whatever moveset you prefer. So that way you turn yourself from a frontliner to a long-range caster. That way you never need to be in the middle of a fight. You can just poke people from a large distance. You have Secure, you have Poke, relatively low cooldown, and good damage. So that's why I put in the A tier. I'll put Ninetales on the B tier. I think, with the exception of Inteleon and Mew, I think Ninetales is probably one of the better laners in the game right now. Like, obviously, once upon a time, Ninetales and Espeon, were among the top laners in the game. But now Inteleon and Mew are back in business, so they kind of got dropped down a tier or two, depending on your perspective. I still think they're solid in lane. Good, decent scaling, good early game, good lane pressure. Obviously, they have CC, depending on what moveset you go. You have the Espeon with the Psyshock and Psybeam, which is a long-range damage burst stun. Lots of CC from Ninetales between the auto attacks. Between the passive, between the third auto attack, as well as, Dazzling Gleam or Avalanche and Blizzard, whatever. You have options, and then an AoE burst skill, which is AoE damage as well as a decent Secure. So, yeah, I think it's pretty solid overall. I think the only thing that's, once again, lack of mobility from Ninetales. But as long as you're, the thing is, if you're playing something like Blizzard and Avalanche, positioning is key. So even if you lack the mobility, as long as you're using your skills appropriately, obviously, the enemy targets should not be getting as close to you as they would want to. I think Sylveon's a C tier for me. I think Sylveon, although it scales quickly as an evolution, although it's relatively safe as the early game Pokemon, I just feel like it falls off too hard over the progression of the game. I just feel like Sylveon is just one of those Pokemon that is just really early game, even slightly mid game oriented, but it just falls off so hard that it's just it's kind of just whatever. I feel I personally feel right now it's the least impactful evolution in the game. There's Leafeon, there's Glaceon, there's Espeon, there's Umbreon. I think Sylveon is the worst right now. Chandelure. Yeah, I'll put Chandelure in the B tier. I'm fine with Chandelure in the B tier. Chandelure has a bit of flexibility. It can go in the jungle, it can go in the lane. Obviously, lane is not the greatest, but it's still okay-ish, depending on what you're laning against. I just feel it's a high-risk Pokemon in the sense, this Pokemon is really punished hard by Pokemon that can dive or frontline relatively well, or things that have a lot of chase potential. The thing about this Pokemon is, even though it has Poltergeist and even though it has Imprison, the biggest issue with this Pokemon is the fact that lack of mobility for a Pokemon that's even more frail than other Pokemon by usual standards is just it's super high risk. You do have that blind from your Unite move, but that's not really enough for me. That's not enough utility for me to be oh my god, this Pokemon is a must-play Pokemon. And then Decaduki. I put it in the A tier. I'm gonna be honest with you. for someone that for someone like myself that plays a lot of Cinderace and Greninja from time to time, I actually like Decidueye better than these two. And the one thing that they all share in common. So here's the thing. The one thing that all share in common is that their early game is atrocious. Like, Decadookie, Cinderace, Greninja, all equally the same in terms of early game because their early game is horrendous. They all scale at level 7. The thing I like about Decidueye more than Cinderace and... The thing I like more about Decidueye than Greninja and Cinderace is the fact that although it's a low mobility Pokemon, like, yeah, you have Shadow Sneak and maybe X-Speed or Eject Button. The thing about it is, like, I don't need to worry too hard about getting dove, because if I'm playing Spirit Shackle, I'm keeping myself at a relatively safe distance to begin with. While unlike Cinderace and Greninja, for example, most of their damage is coming out from auto attacks or their skills. Like, Cinderace is mainly auto attack oriented, which is a pretty long range auto attack, to be fair. Greninja is a hybrid Pokemon. Like, Greninja is auto attacks as well as a mix of their skills. Like, it's dependent on auto attacks and Surf and Water Shrieking to output the most damage. But Surf is going into the enemy team, or like into the midst of the fight, trying to get resets. Water Shrieking is not super reliable when it comes to getting the target that you want to hit. Like, if somebody's body blocking it, or if someone's like really mobile, then obviously, like, you need to be really skillful with maneuvering yourself back and forth to get that damage off. But when it comes to Decidueye, at that level 7, you basically get double the range. You still get reasonable amount of damage. As long as you're getting stacks, you can debatably do more damage. I think, like, Decidueye functions very similarly to Inteleon, but the difference between the two Pokemon is that Inteleon has a much better early game. If Decidueye didn't have such an atrocious early game, like, this Pokemon could be on par with these two. But obviously that's not the case. Like, this guy scales at level 7, these two do not. These guys scale within the first few levels. Like, at level 3, these guys are good. This guy needs to wait till level 7. So obviously, big difference, but I think in terms of, like, the playstyle right now, which is why I value Decidueye more than these guys. The safety net of just being like 100 yards away and still being able to do damage, but not having to be like too close. I think I'm okay with most of this stuff. Like, I might tweak it, but I think that's okay for me right now. Okay, so this will be my tier list for now. I saved it so I can come back to it in the future if I need to make any changes. But I think this is what I'm content with for the most part. You know what? We'll download a separate version. We'll download 2. We'll download one with the supports in the S tier and one with the supports in the A tier. I saw your comment, Mac, about like the supports being in the same category as like these guys, because these guys are in a league of their own. Don't get me wrong. Like Mewtwo, Zacian, Urshifu, Zoroark, like these guys are like front and center. Like these guys are like, for me, they're like must picks. Like I wouldn't want to see a team with without it. Surprised your Dura so low? It's just a lack of mobility issue for me. Lack of mobility and lack of range. That's all it comes down to. In terms of damage, Duraludon is on par or better than most of these, like a lot of these guys. But it's just lack of mobility and that's it. That is the only thing that's putting it in the C tier for me. It's not because I don't think the Pokemon is okay or whatnot. Just lack of mobility. That's my only reason. Okay. My tier list is done. It's updated for the time being until another major update happens. This will probably be like the one time I do it in like the next couple of weeks, because realistically, we only get updates every few months. So it's time. You know what it's time for, right, guys? It is time for the dreaded solo, no, not solo queue. Dreaded viewer games for Pokemon Unite. Humana, humana, humana. Mama, 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 mama. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, it's Poke Catch. No? Dude, it's been a while since I actually caught a Pokemon. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it through the restream. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, no, I can't. Hold on. There we go. No. I was just doing it. I didn't have the Pokeball. How did I not catch it? Oh my god, bro. I bought a Pokeball just for that? Jesus. Okay, oh sorry. Give me 1 second while I just catch up with a message really quickly. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I gotta open up my game capture. I was wondering why there was no sound. There we go. Okay, we have to make it official, guys. Let's open up Discord. Did you get one of them Squishmallows? I got the squishiest mellow. I got some marshmallows. That is the only mellow I need. Hold on. Do that. Let's change. Okay, it's time to message the Discord to see if Squishmallow? Squishmallows are serious business? Oh, you guys didn't see? Hold on. There's a place in my city that sells all those Squishmallows for Pokemon. Like literally, it's like Squishmallow paradise, bro. There's like enough Pokemon Squishmallows where you can literally just lay them out and you can literally just skydive into them and you probably wouldn't get hurt. It was a Squishmallow paradise. And it wasn't limited to just Pokemon. It was like a lot of different like branding stuff. They had Gengar, they had Togepi, Gengar, Togepi, Snorlax. Wait, hold on. Okay, so they had Gengar, Togepi, Snorlax, Pikachu, Rowlet, Piplup, and I think that's it. Pikachu, Snorlax, Gengar, Togepi, Piplup, Rowlet. Yeah, in terms of Squishmallows, I think that was it. But like they had plushies as well of like other. Yeah, they had a nice round Rowlet plushie. Okay, let's do my warm-up game. We always play one warm-up game before we go out of our way to do viewer games. This thing still isn't level up? Oh my god, bro. Okay, hold on. This is a crime. Wait, they sell rank protection cards? Since when? Oh, gems only? Ew, cringe. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, I didn't buy any of this stuff. Okay, hold on. Buy. Buy. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm gonna buy that from now on. Okay, I need to max out my EOS cookie. Let me max out my cookie because I'm Cookie Monster, and then we're good to go. Snow. Damn, I already burned through. Oh my god, dude. I used 30, what, like 25,000 tickets, and I already burned through like half the tokens. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'll get the Curse Incense if I ever want to play Delphox. I'll get it up to level 20 if I can. even use this Curse Bangle? I've never used this item, even on my main account. Who uses it? How long is the, like, okay, because I know it's per auto attack. How long does it apply for? Like, I'm pretty sure there's no cooldown. Like, there's no cooldown in between. But, like, for every auto attack, how long does the effect last for? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? Alright, I'll get them both to 20. Level 20 is functional. Level 30 is just for my OCD. I do not like seeing things. I don't like seeing my items under level 30. Even though I know the benefit is like very minuscule. Like I just can't like I need to see it at this level. Otherwise it'll bug me. I didn't realize my EOS cookie was. Okay, we gotta do my one warm-up game. One warm-up game. And then we're good to go. I haven't played all day, so I'm a little rusty. I call dibs. Oh no. I give you a Chan 100% guarantee. If I ever play with MS Word Expert in Pokemon Unite, if MS Word Expert ever played Pokemon Unite with me, she is the one person I would never flame. I would take like a chopstick and like shank myself if that was ever the case. Like if I ever felt the urge, I just get one of my I would sharpen a chopstick and I would just go shank. Control yourself, Chan. The rest of you guys are not safe for me. The rest of you guys are not safe for me. Maybe Howie though. I have a special part. I have a special spot in my heart for Howie. Okay, guys. Stream doesn't end until we get 1600. We're getting 1600 today on this account. We're starting off at like 1280 whatever. Can I help you? Damn, bro. I did not know this guy was Night Slash. Ha, psych! No, I said one warm-up game, man. I haven't played all day. You can't just expect me to go into one match and be like... Zorak diff. Damn, bro. Zorak diff. Zorak diff. Get diff, buddy. Sheesh. We got him, boys. Oh, my bad, man. Oh, I didn't make it, crap. That's on me, my bad. Ah, I didn't Shadow Claw, I screwed up. Why is this goal so shiny? What are you talking about? What goal are you talking about? Oh my god. We were doing good, and then now we're not doing so good. Or at least, Slowbro keeps eyeing my buffs like they're a nice, tender, juicy steak. I don't know, man. He's acting a little sus.
You can do it!
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it! Dude, I'm so pissed, dude. Yeah, here to be educated. Don't do what that decision I just did. What? Oh, I'm coming! He's dead.
What a goal!
Nice. Held it down and we got the... Later, nerd. Ha ha! Think you can fight me? Think you can fight me, punk? You don't got the stuff. You don't got the goods. And there goes Absol. Thanks, guys. Thanks for not dying with me. Thanks for not following me while I run to the tier 2, then get caught out. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Haha. I'm such a good player.
The final stretch.
Okay, I need this Slowbro to Unite move, and I'm talking about their Slowbro, not mine. Oh god. That is not how you Unite move, man. I win, boys and girls. I'm the best, like no one ever was.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a twist! That's music to my ears, guys. What a goal!
You win!
Guys, we are 298 points away from our 1600 goal. What a goal! Isn't that such a what a goal? Alright guys, who is ready to tread the waters with me? Who here thinks they can help me carry myself to 1600? Two, three. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 3, 4. I gotta carry myself? Alright, fine, I'll carry myself. Look, guys, it makes no difference to me. Just don't say in the future. Just don't say in the future, Chan, you never do viewer games. Chan, you never do viewer games. You had your chance. Now I just gotta do all the heavy lifting myself, but that's okay. Yeah, no more Friday, man. Friday's a myth. Friday is a myth. I don't believe in it anymore. Now I don't have to see that command anymore. Are you still doing viewer games? You came at a bad time. I was doing a warm-up. I literally just finished a warm-up game. I waited for like 3 minutes to see if someone would join. You guys all got scared, so I decided to play another solo queue game. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. What was it? What was the lyrics for that? Can someone copy paste the lyrics to that Rebecca Black song in the chat? Just so I can sing it out loud.
Ready, go!
Friday, Friday. Guys, you guys know what comes after Friday? Saturday. And you know what's on Saturday? The Saturday song. It's like Friday's song, except you just replace all the Fridays with Saturday. I don't know if that actually works or not, though. Get wrecked, shitters! There's a new dog in this town. I remember at one point I was too scared to play Fane Zoroark. Oh my god. Jesus, this guy's level 7, man. And you guys are dead. How is he level 7? He was level 7 before I even died. Jesus, man. It's one of those games. Ooh, God. They're gonna make me work for this game, I'm telling you. They're actually gonna make me work for this. Sheesh, we got it, boys. Later, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Dude, this guy missed somebody freaking standing still, dude. This guy has T-Rex vision. Actual T-Rex vision. Oh, you're lucky. Ooh. Ooh, not today, buddy. Dude, I just realized I'm level 14. Holy shit, dude. Wow, Decidueye, I'm so glad you united nothing. Literally united nothing.
What a goal!
I'm on fire, baby!
You're on fire!
Oh, even the game knows it too.
What a goal!
Run!
What a goal!
Oh, they... Whoa, 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 what happened to my frames, bro?
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Damn, bro. Uh-oh. Definitely throwable. Definitely throwable.
You're on fire!
Oh my god, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus! Okay, well. You know what, guys? It's not about how you get the pot of gold, it's how you beat the leprechaun along the way. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was kind of throwing with that last team fight. I kind of trolled trying to go for that Inteleon. I wanted them. They were a nice, juicy, tender steak. They knew what was coming. You guys never heard that saying before? You know how they... You know how they, You know how they always say there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? Well, it's not about how you get the pot of gold, it's how you beat the leprechaun along the way. Who the heck is Rohan? Who's Rohan? Well, you get to the leprechaun before you get to the pot of gold. Alright, we have a problem here, guys. Before, there was nobody that wanted to play. Now there's too many of you wanting to play. How do we solve this problem? I think it's, Guys, Gladiator battle to the death. Broadswords at dawn. The last person standing, or the last two people standing, shall be, yeah, that's what we do. Gladiator battle to the death. It's like, you guys ever see the movie Star Wars, how they had that giant Coliseum fight? We do the same thing. We throw in some Twitch chatters, we throw in the viewer like the viewers. And then, like, only the strong shall survive. Look, whatever happens, happens, man. Just get into the lobby, man. I don't care. Just get into the lobby. Lobby's on screen. Star Wars, not Star Wars, you bonobo. Why can I not hear anything? I see your mic's moving, but I can't hear anything. Hold on. There's something wrong with my sound settings. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Oh god, I can hear you all now. Jesus. I can hear you.
Sounds terrible, right?
It's terrible. Actual 5 sec? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm playing my alt account. Whatever happens, happens. I'm like,
I like how
Jesus,
nobody wanted to join, and then all
I
of a
told
sudden,
him I'll join after I got done playing Fortnite, but
I
he
was in
doesn't
the
read
voice
chat.
chat when he was playing the game, and then everyone joined.
I was in the
I
middle
read
of my own solo
everything.
queue
I
match.
read everything. X was busy for a little while. Clownwing was at the gym, but they didn't say he was taking a shower. And then I saw Mero say "fuck it." I read chat, but like I'm like, what does "fuck it" mean in that context? Fuck it as in I'm not playing, or fuck it I'm down to play. Clownwing,
I'm not
obviously,
playing.
that's just like
Exactly.
he's not here.
This
Exactly.
Discord popping off now, Chad.
Who the fuck
Biden
is,
blast.
yo, who the fuck is Biden Blast?
Guy.
Who's a patriotic
Biden
American
Blast.
over here?
It's OG.
It's OG.
Wait. Oh, someone else hopped in. Okay.
Oh, viewer games, awesome. I feel.
You were getting to 10 people in the
Okay,
BC.
guys. Let's just
Might as
start.
well
Let's
just do
start this
customs.
clown fiesta and hope for the best. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
with
play it
Biden
solo.
blast.
Apparently
Fine,
that's
solo.
Clownwing.
Oh no, it is Clown. Not apparently.
X, you want to land together? Let's land together.
I don't care, dude. I was just here to have a good time and troll Chan. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, well, he admitted that.
I have
John has a goal.
alt account immunity. I can't get trolled in this account. You guys are only hurting yourselves.
I've already been trolled on my randoms today. What's four more trolls to add to their roster?
Biden,
there's so many
Biden.
people in this Discord.
Joe
right?
Biden.
Bro, this is the most I've ever seen this Discord.
Everyone's in the
girls
BC
call
now.
pack.
What's happening here? One moment nobody wanted to, and all of a sudden everyone wanted to.
Being silent because I
I'll
Always,
take top
always in a
pass.
voice call though. So I mean,
Yeah, Jungle Greeting.
Greeting.
Yeah, that's gonna be mid. Yeah.
You know, G called that.
Jungle Greeting.
Mm.
Come on, be up with the times. Do Jungle Sableye.
Jungle Comfy. Show the real damage.
Okay, I'll jungle Clefable. I'm locking in.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm just kidding.
nothing can go wrong.
Nice.
Jungle Flavor with XP share. Ain't no way that's going wrong.
Surely.
I wish I went Absol, but it's okay.
No.
Actually, no. It's fine.
I feel racially profiled with this Kung Pao Kenny guy. We're not allowed to let this guy win. I feel like that's a
Wiggly
jab
tough.
towards Asians.
Alright. So we just bully the Wigglytuff. Got it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just take out that guy. I don't care if we win or
Yeah,
lose.
focus
Just
all
take
the
out the
pointers on the
Wigglytuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that one person that makes a big deal out of everything.
Watch them go troll out.
Let's see. Oh my god, I'm on 2 bars.
So mine.
Same. What the fuck is this lag?
Bursting? No.
I got it. Okay. Oh my god.
Alright, it's Mimikyu Eldegoss up here.
I'm gonna try to bully one of theirs at least.
Oh my god, I got fucking Eldegoss slow.
Okay, I don't think this is possible, X.
No. You almost had it.
Yeah. The 915 is coming.
Oh, it's only in jungle.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, actually, I am. In a 5-stack, I am.
I mean, was that gonna be Inteleon, Mimikyu, or Venusaur?
X, did you get a moment of lag?
No.
No.
Why?
Alright.
Did you?
Yeah.
Biden Blast is holding their own.
Coming in with Sir.
The great
Inteleon
Italian's down
Soundbot.
here. Yeah, X, you're done.
I just got slowed.
I'm gonna see if their jungle's up for taking.
Go ahead if you can, yeah.
Her blue buff
I
power.
mean, I
will
doubt
be-
it because their jungler's right here, but
No, I mean like if their buffs are up. Oh no, the red. Oh, they clear red buff first. That's nice.
you know, this is nice.
Me sniping that?
Yeah, you sniping that, and also Wiggly living 1 HP.
I'm heading mid for
Yeah, go ahead.
8.
Oh my god. I got the red buff, but I got slowed by Eldegoss.
This lag is actually killing me right now. I can't even. Okay. I got
Is
my
it?
five.
Yeah, we've been on 2 bars ever since the start of the game.
Top 5. It's alright. Coming mid right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jan's just comfortably 1v1ing Mimikyu.
Yeah, they're all
I'm back,
mid
sweetie.
right now.
Go.
Yep.
Back
get
up,
out of
back up,
here,
back
yeah.
up. Put an Inteleon
Point
off.
click, point click diff.
They're so low.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my jungle and like my 2 buffs and then come back bottom with Unite.
Yep, yep. You're good.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I'll just rotate bottom with y'all. Oh, yeah, you can't.
What is this game
Mimikyu
doing
only
to you
has-
right now, man? Oh my god.
Mimikyu just. Alright, Mimikyu's coming bot. Nope, never mind. They're just troll. You know what? I'll let them troll top.
See,
They're dazzling too.
yeah.
Wiggles.
that's-
Oh, we got this. You gotta get the Vino first.
Venu just ulted.
I forced Inteleon to eject. Oh my god.
I got the objective.
I saw
Coming down
that.
To help defend.
I'm gonna just take your. I'm taking jungle Baltor to try and get level 9 here.
Just need a few more experience, and I got my 9.
Same.
It's still
Go top,
You need
go
like
top more.
one
sure?
good piece of farm.
Yeah, yeah,
Go
yeah.
top, I would say
Oh yeah,
bottom.
there's a ton of
Okay.
farm up
This-
top. Alright, I have level 9 now.
There's a Venusaur and bot.
Alright,
Guys, there's a team
I'm gonna
fight
help
mid.
Shannon.
I can actually.
Oh my.
No way, we just let him live off 1 HP.
Coming top.
Nope,
How
Wiggles
was the
pop
intel?
ult.
Oh, still full.
I want to get some Inteleon, but the jet. No.
No, I got ulted.
Maybe Q just ulted.
Yeah, I'm dead. We gotta break this goal before we get this red lucky or even try for it.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
What's
I'm
that?
I'm
surfing
trying
in.
to be wary of Wiggly. Oh, I don't want to get unstoppable.
No, the Wiggly ulted already.
Yeah, but they get it fast. I'm gonna start ripping it then.
Alright.
Venusaur's still bot. Wiggles is
Yeah, they don't
top.
have the security here. It's okay. We can push this in if we need to.
I don't have ult. I need 1 creeper ult too. Surfing just for damage. Ulting.
Oh my-
They're being Star United, by the way. They won't have it for bottom.
Their LD just ulted.
Yeah.
What stunned me there? Wasn't Wiggly saying? How much I know.
It's probably the Eldegoss ult when it came down.
Just come bottom,
that
come bottom.
might have been it. Alright.
Yeah, I remember set for health and come bot. I'm surprised Ath is still up there. But...
Well, I was trying to like get away, but
Alright.
Okay.
We forced Mimikyu
they're
with jet
still
button.
top. Venu's mid.
You wanna, I was gonna say collapse on the Vino, but never mind. Okay, I lagged. That's me up there.
Don't die.
we
We don't have
just-
Unites. We don't have Unites. Careful, careful.
Yeah, alright.
Watch out for Venu.
Yeah. I wasn't playing on such lag. It'd be amazing.
Mimikyu, Mimikyu. Mimikyu just ulted. LD.
I have my ult right now, but
It's just LD and Wiggly.
Yeah,
and
reset
LD
and hit
and
top.
yeah, it's a LD and Wiggly. They're pretty low on HP. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the Cotton Sword.
What a goal!
Overcap with 38 on bottom.
Yeah. You want me to stay ball or just go top?
No, let's. I think I can pick off Venu here.
Yeah. It's in my fire.
Surfing in.
Okay.
Oh,
Wiggles just ulted.
You're on fire!
Just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Inteleon ulted.
Yep. Man, something's almost dead too from that, man.
they keep. Yeah, Inteleon. Living when it shouldn't.
Okay, now I got my 3 bars. I don't know what happened there. I got marked on Mimikyu.
Oh.
Okay.
Everybody, this race coming up. Race coming up. Inteleon's going to try to backhat bot Ray. I'm going to try to stop him.
Alright, I need to reset. I just gotta like chunk for half my health. That's all we're doing.
Final stretch.
Eject off Mimikyu. So
Don't push it.
Fire!
we're
I'm
fine.
going to try to
fine.
focus Inteleon.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
no,
Mimikyu's
we-
on me. Nope, never mind.
Alright, we need like either Inteleon on
too much.
Inteleon or Venu, to be honest.
Inteleon. Venu's easier to catch up than an Inteleon.
Yeah. Wait, does Venu actually have it? I don't remember Venu use eject.
Yeah. Alright, okay.
Okay, we're engaging.
Oh
How
my
could
god, I
we-
literally got melted.
Oh, Inteleon's on 1.
Of course, they're on 1 HP.
You're stalling them, though. That's fine. Oh, they're shredding.
I'm not gonna be able to take this from Venu, right? Nah. There's no way. I didn't want to push anything that much, but
You're on fire! What a goal!
Wiggly
We're
top,
gonna
wiggly
break
top.
that Mimikyu shield. Yep.
Nope.
a push is still possible. You just have to put bot together. Oh, never mind. I should die.
I'm heading back to base.
Yeah, it's Eldegoss, I think, and Mimikyu, and
If they keep
Inteleon.
fighting there, we could pick them all.
What a goal!
But you know, Inteleon has a 5-second dash for some
Mobility.
reason. Yeah,
We have to push as a team.
yeah, bottom. I almost have my ult.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You lose.
Should let them come to us. I don't know.
Try to ult the Mimikyus to stop the ult, but
I know, but let them make the mistake. Also, me and Azure went on the Inteleon, but whoop-de-doo lives on 1 HP and ult.
Yeah.
So
Because I saw you grab them from the ult, and I'm like, oh, they're dead. But no,
no,
acrobatics.
they should have been dead, but
I just don't like
Yeah.
you guys picking fights when we're winning, like so confident, like definitively. Like you don't need to force a fight when we're winning that much. Like we have goals, we have pads. Like if you guys are falling into the choke point trying to pick for a fight, and I understand that because we're ahead, but like you don't need to. And then like I was literally like, if you look at where like how I died, I was literally 100% HP. I got ulted by Venusaur and Solar Beam, and I just instantly died. Like nothing else touched me, just Venusaur. And it's just a bad fight in that little L-shaped bush area.
yeah, somebody was getting jumped. I don't know who it was in the bottom of bush.
I was just poking them out with damage. That's all I was doing. Venusaur was like half HP before that fight even started, but
Yeah, I tried to go for the Venusaur
Someone
because I
committed
saw they
to
were
that
half
when they shouldn't
HP,
have.
but then Wiggly ulted and canceled out my superpower.
Well, exactly. I was just poking them out. Venusaur's at half HP with that, and that's it.
Alright, that was a warm-up game for me.
That's it.
Huh? Five sack cues. Yay.
I thought we were all North America. Why is our ping so bad? Are you guys, is someone NA West?
No, I'm NA East.
NA East.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll go up to a minute, and then if it's past that, I'll just reset. I'm surprised there's no more people playing.
Nobody plays this game. Sag.
Except for UX.
I haven't played this game in almost a week.
I don't know, you've been on that Fortnite grind.
I've been on that Fortnite grind.
I'm actually watching someone playing Fortnite right now. It looks so stupid. All I see is a flying banana on the screen.
Do you really? Who are you watching right now?
I don't know. I just opened up the category.
Wow.
Because I want to see what it was like when when people said like, oh, OG like, you know, Fortnite's back. So I'm looking at it, I'm just like, all I see is literally a fucking banana costume character, and they're just flying around with wings.
Finally.
You like watching them bananas? Shut up, Mac.
What was I trying to say? Come here, X.
There we go. Ooh, squishy.
There's no way, right?
Ain't no way this comp is that squishy.
Well,
This
Either way,
gonna
for
be
5 stack,
annoying.
because it's guaranteed 5 stacks on 5s, right?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know.
You
I don't
think
know.
so with Timmy, right?
But it's but then again, it's Timmy.
Ready, go!
Ah, got my 3 bars back now. The heck was
Yeah,
last
me
game
too.
about?
I'm on 3 as well. I was on 2 the last
Yeah.
game.
I don't even know what that was about last game. Maybe it was that we got put somewhere else.
Maybe.
Weird game, man. Alright, who are we leaning against right now? Bulbasaur
Koopa.
and a LD.
Oh, it's Bulbasaur. Oh no,
You got
oh
that,
no,
right?
it's Koopa and Espeon
yeah, I got
top
that.
lane.
I got that. I got that. Probably going sniper build on Dino.
Alright, got that.
You missed a secure on that. Almost 5. X, you're gonna get your 4 from this. You can.
Yeah.
You are okay.
Yep.
Right.
Game is weird sometimes. There we go.
Building
No.
jungle
Took
Cinderace.
this towards us.
If they go into it, I'm just trying to wait for their
Their Cinder's
rabbit.
spot.
Yeah, their rabbit. There we go.
Salt Blast? Oh no.
I really want to fight them X, but
I'm pushing this towards us.
you got that? Yeah.
I can't tell if I got it. I don't think it came up saying I got it.
Oh. I just saw the Ivysaur. Oh, never mind. They're going back.
I'm hitting mid.
Yeah, you head mid. I'm gonna stay here. Unless they all go
Okay.
there. Oh, they're still down here. Okay, they're rotating to you guys.
Yeah, they're all coming mid. Careful.
Oh my god.
Yep, they're all on me.
Oh my. Ah. I almost had that Cinderace. He ejected right before I get the karate chop off.
Oh, so low.
I'm at shackles.
Eldegoss and Ivysaur are so low, bro.
Hurt there. So weak still.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Oh, they're so
Oh, Cinder with Hunter Ball? I love that.
usual, nothing weird.
Oh, what just pushed me over?
Hoopa. Hoopa.
Probably.
The great Hoopa. You can start ripping this if you want.
Yeah,
Chan
Cinderace
almost has
fucks
ult.
off.
Chan almost has ult. You
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
wait
waiting
for
for
Chan's
that.
ult?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got it,
He
I got
has
it.
also has Spirit Shackle, so.
Okay.
Espeon behind us. We're getting boxed.
Coming bot.
John got boxed there. He couldn't do anything.
Oh. Yeah, I got solo ulted back Espeon.
I need peel, man. Like, Espeon cannot, like, run around us and, like, get on top of me.
I don't even know how that was even possible.
Like, this guy literally ran up to me and he was about to unite me. I had to run forward just to get away from this guy.
Chan, do you mind if I take the red buff for the level 9?
Yeah, go for it.
Urge again.
Dead.
Oh, Cinder's ripping behind y'all.
Oh, they're using the bomb.
Really? I got the LD.
Watch
It
out,
was-
watch out.
Did I?
Beat
Wait, I
him.
had. Dude, I was gonna score, man. That's so sad.
Like, who
Sean
got
has to go.
already?
Sean has to
Hoopa
go.
had
He's
ult
on
again?
HP. Back up if you can.
I'm back in.
How did Hoopa get ult back so fast?
They might have energy amp.
Alright, coming top to help.
There's 3 pushing.
Yeah, I got ult
Bot
and
right now.
without.
I'm gonna do the Reggie steal. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Reggie steal.
Yeah, you're good. Hoopa's 1 HP in the bush. Is there a chance that we can push this top? No, right?
Okay.
Espeon's coming in from the back. Nope, never mind. Hoopa ulted again for the 3rd time.
Not just me, right? This Hoopa's getting its ult back way too fast.
Has to be energy amp. Has to be.
Doesn't make any sense. Because he would have to like knock out some things on his own, unless they're helping him do that.
So, oh, I gotta retreat.
Back all the way up.
You're on fire!
Don't push that. I'm just gonna farm my jungle.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
right.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my cross chop stacks off the bees down here.
They might push Chaw. I'm gonna just watch it a bit.
What level are you?
I'm 13. I'm almost 14.
If you want, you can go get bot if you want.
Alright, I'll go
Unless
get
the
ball game at
Shoguns-
14.
Unless those Shoguns are gonna do it. No, you can go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one. I only need one BB. Yeah, there's still an
Someone's in that bush right
an
there.
ED up here if you're 14 if you need it.
I can go at 14 real quick. It doesn't really matter because, you know, but
Yeah. I got full stacks on cross chop. 5 stacks on my attack weight.
We're ahead too.
yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
well.
I'm,
I just saw Espeon doing that bottom
Yeah,
L.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't need to face check that though. Just be careful.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Oh, who was back?
Close
Yeah.
bot.
I mean, who was gonna do that?
Can you kill the Hoopa?
No, I can't. There they come. There they come. Yep, there they come. Of course, right?
Max Sweetie.
Help the Hoopa, right? Help the Hoopa. I'm gonna recall and then come back, alright? I'm low.
Just rip Ray.
Just got that.
Even if we lose, it's not a big deal.
Oh, well, we can rip it now regardless.
That's how the last game should have been.
See, like I was just poking and I wasn't trying to go in. Like I found that Espeon in the bush because I landed my flamethrower.
You win!
I'm doing no damage.
Okay, where's that 100k damage that you always put out in
What are
duo
you talking
trio?
about? That does, I'm telling you, that does not exist, X. That was a myth.
Okay. Happens almost every game. Now you can't.
No, you
Oh,
gotta
we
also,
lost
you
60.
gotta also remember that it's a different
We lost
environment.
Lightning, bro.
So
Wait, we lost
Oh, let me see.
OG.
we lost the Bidden
Found one.
Blast.
Biden last.
I don't care. Biden, Biden's all sound the same to me.
Okay, he says he had to take a phone call.
Phoenix or Red or VC?
Yeah, Red or Phoenix, you want to fill in? I don't know if you guys can hear though.
Oh, they can hear. I think MS Word Expert wants to play.
Oh, MS Word Expert wants to play? Okay, sounds good.
Throwing her into the fire. I heard Howie's coming back soon, Chan.
Yeah, because someone called X peer pressured him into the game.
No.
Damn, peer pressure.
My mods are immune to peer pressure.
Oh, he hasn't played since season 1, still Masters. At least he'll be like Ultra 5.
X, do your red bird call.
Red! Is he on right now? Oh, no, he's in a game. He's 9 minutes into the game.
Well, I see him in the Discord. Oh, sorry, not Discord, the chat right now. He said great bird call, by the way.
Yeah, no, I can see chat. Come on, Red. Let's go. Just FF that game. And just come in this game.
What's Red's name in game? Do I have him on this account?
00 Red 00. Probably not. I don't
Nope.
think you've ever played with Red.
That's what you call intimidation.
I mean, I have him added. I can invite him after he's out of his game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peer pressure him into joining.
I think we all
Well,
have to
X
just
Factor.
spam invite him. So how's your internet, Chan? Any better or what?
And knock on wood so I don't jinx it, but my internet has been the best it's ever been, as far as I know.
Oh,
Oh,
there
really?
we go. Now he's gonna lag this game.
But since one of you guys are playing from Japan, I'm getting yellow bars, so don't blame my connection for that.
I'm in NA East.
God damn it, Azure.
Yep, it's all that.
NA East 2!
No, you're not.
Nah, it's
Might
clearly
be a
narrow over
Canadian
here.
thing.
I
thought it was
could
a Canadian
easily
thing.
solve this mystery, but I don't want to put anyone on the spot. So for now, we'll just pretend all of you guys are playing from Japan.
Put us on the spot right now. Do it.
Look. There's a simple solution to figure out who's playing from Japan. I want all of you guys to... I can invite you back. I want all of you guys... We're waiting for Whip Red anyways. One by one, I'm going to kick you out of the lobby, and then I'm going to see who's paying effects it the most. Right now, it's at 162. So I'm going to take care of Mero first. It went to green.
I'm at 97.
Okay.
I've been at
It
97.
went up when it's only X and I, so it's either X or Mero that's the culprit. Shogun was fine, actually.
So put
Yeah,
Mero
see,
back
told
in.
you.
Put Mero back in. I'll invite Mero, and then remove me.
It's X, man. I swear.
No, I'm not. Remove me now. And see what the ping goes to.
It dropped again. It's you and Mero.
How is my ping bad?
Okay.
Get it together,
I'm at
Jesus.
I'm at 94 in solo queue right now. If I log into a match right now, I'm at 94. Bang.
Why am I not getting an invite though? I see Chan invited me, was not coming. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was red. I lied. Okay, let me do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm gonna join the lobby.
I'm spamming invites. I don't know what's happening.
Can you invite
Yeah, I
me?
don't know either. Like, I'm not
You're
getting
not
it on
Jeff?
my end. I'll just put a lobby ID, whatever. What was it, 1-8 something?
Oh, I
Mine
got
for
Chance.
9,
Or
4,
I should say Unite Dev. Not Chance. Unite
3,
Dev.
7, 1. There we go. I don't know what's
Okay,
going on there.
someone invite Red because I don't have him on this count.
I am. I'm
No,
trying to
I
stay
just-
ping.
Jesus, I just got like 3
invited him
invites. Okay, okay, I'm in.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I should have worn my Halloween costume.
Wow, insta Q2? Well, Red, you really wanted to play, didn't you?
It must have been OG. Because we didn't get an insta Q when OG was playing with us.
You're welcome,
I
everyone.
have to agree with that statement.
Oh my gosh.
You're playing top with Shogun.
Okay.
Oh, I can play top with Shogun and you play with Mara. It's up
Nah,
to you.
I want you down here.
It's
X.
better.
I want to be.
It's better if I stay away from Mara.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I mean, I'll switch. I can lane with Morrow.
No.
Nah, I want that.
I don't want to
exclusive,
lane with
man.
Red either.
Damn.
X is in
Wow.
this conundrum right now.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait, you're going. That's just fine.
Zacian. You don't think Zacian.
Oh my gosh, Chance used an owl for Red.
PlayStation? I don't want to be an all melee team, Jacob. Like, I thought Red on Intelligence, so I was gonna go melee, but then he swapped, so then I swapped.
Yeah, what's up with
Yeah.
that, Red? You went off Intel?
Good. Come on, Red.
We already have a
had a-
support slow, bro.
Oh my gosh, this guy's throwing already.
Bruh.
First 5-sack game ever in his career, and he's throwing.
Sorry for adjusting you to anybody else.
No, I'm serious.
we
he
had a
never
hoop.
plays 5-sack.
Oh, I just realized we have a Hoopa. Oh,
Oh my gosh. You guys are all throwing right now.
So
yeah, I'm throwing.
You don't even know the team comp.
and we never
Equals
will
thrice.
because it doesn't never add drafts to the game. It's a mammal swine and what? Oh, owl.
It's Mewtwo X and Eldegoss top lane.
Spike up, spike up. Oh, we got a potion out of mammal. That's good. We kill the owl if it wasn't for mammal swine. Get out of here.
Got it.
You got that?
Just get ready for the 915 here. Don't. Chan's gonna invade it by a Sylveon. Just
I'm good.
FYI.
They didn't take anything. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I was like an inch and a half too far.
Okay. Yeah.
Blah.
We still got a lovely Mewtwo X to contend with.
What do you mean? Fair and balanced, you know? Team leader, right?
Mewtwo's in this long bush right here. Same with Sylvan. Careful.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Mewtwo X. Fair and balanced.
Of course I get my superpower after. Of course I get my level 5.
I'm going top. I'm going top Mara. To
Yeah.
help him for a little.
I wish I could just. See, now that you left me, like they're being weird down here.
Hey, can you pour me back, Red, when you get up here? Get that for your 5.
You should have just heard it.
Okay, don't wait that. No, leave him in.
Yeah. Nothing to do there. Oh, the great Mewtwo X.
Fair and balanced.
Question: are we staying for bot or going top?
Play for bottom.
Oh my god.
All right.
I gotta love that side strike CC. Unstoppable. Damage reduction. Fuck this Pokemon.
Darren Tellians is Spirit Shackle too.
Inteleon?
Or their owl.
Interesting. I want me to start doing this and get lucky with the Spirit Shackle.
Whenever you guys want it, you guys can come down bot.
I'm just watching a Mammoth one right now because
They're all down.
he's up 8 as a Jujutsu X, bro. Ugh.
I mean, it's fair and balanced. It only makes sense.
Mm-hmm. They're waiting for that.
40 on 12.
There's no way.
Guys, you guys are way too far forward, man. You can't let this goal go down for free. Why is no one defending this?
Oh man. Halted. Shogun. There,
Cons
LD
for,
just halted.
cons for CC me before I can kill LD.
Dude. Double 11.
Don't give up.
Like, I'm trying to hit the Reggie and like.
Like, God, it's so much CC.
I want to make sure.
Ulted.
This
that
guy
doesn't
literally just
happen
runs at me,
out
man.
there.
What the fuck?
I literally just tried to ult it and ult got cancelled by Mammoth Sword. There's all 4 of them are pushing bot. All of them are bot. I'm just dead.
Oh my god, that Sylveon's on 1 HP.
I don't agree with that.
We would have to force them to shred this early. This
Just go,
Reggie's
like,
down.
there's a Reggie and Lucky up, and
They're
he
just
needs to be
killing it.
watched.
They're killing
Yeah, I
time.
know.
So it's either we have to shred it now, or at least hit it, or like we're gonna have to all ult top for right fight.
I'm
So
just
end up
farming
being a
until
right
that.
fight.
I'm not trying to initiate anything because I don't want any of these fights.
What's your ult at,
I
Red?
shouldn't be this far behind.
It's at 65.
Oh my.
See, like
They're
shit
all
like
top.
that, like there's they're
Like,
gonna
we
wait
have
for it
to-
too.
Yeah, that's what they were doing the whole time. We either had to hit it or fucking. Because now we have to like shred it ASAP.
Oh,
And it's even still cutting it close because we're.
let me handle it. You guys just go to raid.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
I'm not touching Ray.
I don't know how this even has this out of hand. Like, me and X would find bottom lane.
Alright, got the Sigil Eye.
I think, seriously, me and X would perfectly find bot.
Oh my god. And then I get CC the Helen back.
Just start pulling Rayquaza.
You can still start pulling.
Red,
man.
time your Ignite move so that Buzz will like right when
Gets
he's
in.
about to spawn.
Yeah.
We...
Start with me.
Unite, unite, unite,
Alright,
unite.
Do
yeah.
it now. Do it now. Red.
If I can move, that'd be great.
Go score, go score, go score, go score.
Alright, I'll score first.
Red, you don't got shield. Go recall, recall, recall.
I'm back. I'm back.
What a goal!
Oh, my shield got broken.
What a goal!
I can't score. Gotta go back.
Maro?
no.
Oh, no. Man, nobody has
Maro
we
shield.
gotta-
got
we gotta go
destroyed
back.
as soon as I scored my points.
We're still down. I don't know how my shield got broken within like not even a second.
I just want
No,
it was yours.
Like, me and X were perfectly fine bottom. I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna be so bad. If my 100 points wouldn't matter.
3, 2, 1.
How many times did we score? Once or twice?
I
I
scored,
was
but then
scored
you're...
It wasn't
my
enough. It's
points,
not enough.
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
It wasn't enough.
Doesn't matter.
You lose.
Just love how Sylvia's also just able to just run down behind everyone. Like, that should not even be allowed.
kept trying to like push them back and seize and keep them out of the way, but then I'm getting side strike by Mewtwo and then Conspore thrown up by Eldegoss.
I'm gonna play. I'm going this game.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
It's top
Actually,
lane
no.
already.
Hopefully that's on.
No support. Okay.
Alright, just manage yourselves for the lane phase, but then like once lane phase is over, let's just say like 7-minute mark ish, like I'll start doing the shot calling, okay? So like if I make a call, just follow up, okay?
Yep.
Sir.
Everybody get that?
Everyone get that?
Wait, Red, are you going liquidation or snipe shot?
Liquidation?
Alright, I will go side shot for secures.
Say, we could probably fight them a little bit. There we go.
Well, you didn't say nothing. I was just getting farm. Or trying to farm.
It's, wait.
One, two.
Go into the bush, go into the bush. Oh my god, fair and balanced water gun. Secures are from like 75% HP.
Love it.
Cinderace is in the jungle. If you see them, call it out. But
Yeah.
we have no vision of them right now.
They're bot.
Thunder's bot.
Okay. You got me look or no?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
I mean, look, this. Or
I'm
something.
going back to my jungle. Careful.
Got the focus ban off the slow bro. Okay.
Cinderace is top.
Yes, and race top. I have taken both of their lane farms from their side.
I'm going mid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up.
If you see a slow bro, you can probably kill it. It's on focus ban.
Let me do it.
See Cinder.
He's probably back in the jungle. He's not top.
Oh,
Inteleon.
Inteleon is behind you guys. Watch.
Got Inteleon. Me looked.
You guys will turn. Yeah, you guys will turn and kill him.
Then you can pick. Will Cups
look.
coming y'all's way.
Okay, just go bottom.
It's just a slow bro down there. What a wiggly.
Wiggles.
Well, Actor does not care that you guys are diving behind him.
I'm dead.
Alright, that's just great. Let me get this.
They're all bot. They're all bot guys.
Alright, coming bot. We're just breaking. Overcap 24 on top. I just need one more farm for ults.
Okay, you got all right.
I used it already. There's four of them down here.
I've got ult as well. Cinder's wasted.
Slow bro, slow bro. Okay, start pulling. Don't die pad, don't die pad.
I'll zone. I got mean look, so. Inteleon's coming in.
They just run. Fuck.
We can keep pushing bot if you want.
Yeah. You
Just,
can. Keep pushing, pushing bottom. Slow bro. Score.
I'm gonna help you out. No, Red.
Bro. I got Cinder though. I don't know, where's it? Lane for jungler? Copium?
They're
One
Rembo,
person
so.
to be like bottom all times, and then the other four come top.
I'll be bot.
Alright, going top.
Unless they're all top, but I don't know.
Get the Mimikyu, man. Get the
Must be
Mimikyu.
bottom.
This guy's free.
Mimikyu. Yep. Oh, I mean look more. I'm zoning
Cinder
out.
my ult. Cinder my ult.
Just keep focusing on the Red. Or on Reggie. I got ult to push us in
Wiggly's
too.
behind you guys. You want me to come top or stay
We
down
can
here?
push this. We can push this.
No,
Leave the
stay
Wiggly
back,
top.
stay
It's not a
back.
big deal. They're wasting time.
I have my ult in like
Someone's in that
5
bush.
seconds.
I think.
I
Yep.
got ult.
No, Mimikyu. Sony Mimikyu. I got Mimikyu.
I'm scoring 38
I'm
bot right
ulting.
now. jungle a little bit.
You're on fire!
Like, how isn't Talon even allowed to do that? Even turn their Shifu, man, that's ridiculous.
Okay, rotate bottom. No, stop, stop.
I left the bottom with 55 out of 100. Okay,
No.
never mind.
I'll take that.
There we go.
Never mind then.
So yeah, this was a really great first game for a 5-stack. That other one really didn't happen.
The other two,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one
Did
was
your
a
Unite
warm-up.
not go forward? That looked weird. It did go.
Yeah,
It did
go.
go.
Right?
I think it was just like a
This
weird
was the
animation
first
where
actual, ranked one.
like I was
Right,
doing the
this is the
damage,
second
but like
first
he
one,
wasn't getting like
second.
fully like CC'd.
You win!
It was kind of
29
weird.
Damage, kind of embarrassing. Sad.
Damage doesn't mean everything.
I mean, 7 kills was okay. I'll take that.
I mean, Chan would have had like 120k damage that game.
You're not wrong.
It's
You're
her,
not wrong.
it's her Shifu.
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about, Howie. Like normally when you unite, like whichever target you choose, like it's supposed to like combo, but like knock them forward in the process. But like sometimes depending on what skill they use, like it stays stagnant. Like
Come on, Mara. Back to lobby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't have all day for you guys. So, Chan, have you decided on Among Us yet or no? What time?
I'm waiting on the other guys because I know so like Caleb, you know Caleb Pang, right? So he has his own Discord. Like back in the
Yeah,
day,
I've
I used to
never
play
heard
with
of
those guys. So I reached out to them and I said, if anyone wants to play, like hit me up. And people said yes, but like they're trying to figure out a time that's good for them, like that like
Oh,
they can
okay.
play.
Got it.
NA time.
Yeah, like NA. Like we're all NA, but like
I mean, most people work like up until 6 or 7 or something like that.
But the weekend, we're doing it Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, but still, sometimes people work the weekends. Like me, I work Saturdays and Sundays.
I don't,
Yeah,
I'm off.
same. I'm off Saturday, but I work Sunday night.
I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week.
Yeah, I got
And lucky you.
I got work
So
tonight.
Caleb's West Coast now. MS
Oh,
Word Expert.
rip.
I think he lives in Cali now.
so. Oh, whoops. So like the idea is like because they have people and then like we have people too. So like the idea is
Yeah.
just like make it like a casual thing, you know, like once or twice a week, but like one day like a weekend and then one day like a weekday. Because like some of those guys have like a weekday off and then like a good majority of us have the weekend off, at least like one day. So that's why it's like a little bit more flexible. Like, you know, that's why like everyone gets to play a little bit if people are down.
This is not gonna be annoying at all.
I got me though. You're fine.
Oh, you're mean look. Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, good news. My main goal, I am psycho cutting YouTube. That is goal number 1.
I'm so annoyed it has unstoppable on like everything for like no reason.
Nah, Future Sight doesn't
What do you
have
mean? There is a
unstoppable.
reason.
Oh, right. It's legendary
too.
team leader. I forgot.
Yeah, I mean Future Sight doesn't have unstoppable. It just kind of kills you.
We got a
Oh,
mute
okay.
Russell bot.
Oh, we got
Oh,
Pikachu
that's just-
Blaze being top.
A little bit.
They're not gonna leave us alone. just
Nah,
gonna
we gotta
sit
fight
here
them back a
and-
little bit.
I'm trying to, but
I
mute.
mean, they're not gonna get their farm.
I got one of ours.
I'm going bottom for first guy. Mewtwo's bottom. Back up.
Mewtwo's spot.
Alright, gotcha.
X on the go.
Okay.
On the go.
Okay, I get level 5 off this.
Almost killed that
Alright.
stupid dweeble.
I am now level 5
We're gonna
with
try to
4
get
stack.
5-4 real quick, Chan.
I think I got Solo. Get Torchic bottom.
Back up.
Yeah,
Back up. We're not
I'm
winning.
away.
This is a losing fight.
Oh, look, he's
Okay.
mega.
Yeah,
I'll
just
balance.
let it time out. Let it time out. It's fine.
Okay, now
Oh, yeah, no, we got top lane under control.
I mean, you guys should have top lane under control.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I might suffer a little bit early down here, but I'm holding a little bit.
We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
You
I'm
two
fully
still
stacked.
don't, by the way, I think.
Yeah, literally need like a few like one
Oh,
cans and
oh,
I'm-
there's no bot. I
No,
can.
no, it's Mew. No.
You know
Oh,
what?
no,
They're gonna
no.
be on that side. I'm gonna be on this side.
Man, this Blazer can keep
Can you look the
stacking.
mute, Ken?
Yeah, seriously, let me them you. Or Crustle. That works too. Oh, hi.
Blazer can keep mid, careful.
No, no, I got all the farm from mid.
I'm not
Can't
chasing
me
that.
look.
That's
Too far.
Oh, is he gonna
Chen-
fight Chan?
shit. Yeah. Got a mean look.
Watch out behind you, Mewtwo Y.
Yep.
Oh,
Just play safe. I'm gonna get level 9 off my next jungle clear.
Yeah,
Yep,
oh,
yep,
Pikachu's
yep.
also,
Pikachu and Mew are both bot.
Yeah,
They're
I-
all-
One of you from
they're
top
all
needs to
gonna
come
be bot.
bottom. Like, the one of you.
All
Come
right,
here.
I can come bottom.
Okay, you go.
Oh, you wanna go? Oh, actually, no. Let me get level 9 off these bees real quick, and I'll come bot.
Then I'll go then.
All right. I can
We
stay up top
all
and
should
roof
just
right
be
here.
bot right now.
like, when one of them rotates bot, the other one should rotate bot too.
All right, I got level 9 and coming bot.
Oh, we have an absolute ult. Sweet.
I'm going to wish this game because we have no healers.
Yeah, I don't get my Night Slash plus and sustain until level 11.
Chan's going in. We could literally dive the Mewtwo. You know.
Oh my god, I could have had him. if
Hey,
not
turn
for the
projectile.
fucking
Turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to zone out the. I got a mean
I
look.
think
I
you
got
made
a
it
mean look.
out.
I got. I was about to curse you out.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm gonna turn on the crossover real quick. Like, he's like, trying to.
I am low. I am low health. I am not fighting that crustal. I will die.
Mean look, Pika.
I'm gonna take.
Okay, apparently there's a Mew
I'm
there.
farming
too.
the Indeedee top lane. I'm trying
I'm
to get my
level
level
8.
11.
I don't know if I'm allowed to get my 9.
Jungle,
Blazer can
please.
join that, Yep. That
Mew's
Mew
coming up from
look,
behind you.
fine.
Don't fight that. Back up.
Oh my god.
Is there no one top?
No.
No,
They're
Pikachu
gonna be
crustal
pushing
top
bot.
lane.
I'm almost.
Oh yeah, it's
positive
Pikachu
they're gonna be
crustal
pushing bot.
top lane right now.
I'm just gonna get this side.
No,
farm
never
real
mind.
quick.
Is it Mewtwo? Is that a Mewtwo? Yeah.
Yeah, Mewtwo's on bot.
Must be nice being
No,
10.
Mewtwo's
Azure.
back in.
I just got my ult.
Welcome to
I
the
got
farm
ult.
that's here.
I
Andrew,
got ult back.
when did you clear the farm over here?
Probably like maybe 30, 45 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. I'm just going
I
back
just ticked over to level 11.
Oh, never mind. They spawned.
All right. Pikachu's down here.
Just play safe.
Yep.
Don't push top.
You're on fire!
Yeah.
Blazekins.
I'm getting the safe farm right now. I go bot.
They're on the bottom bush closer
Yeah,
to
they're getting ready for
Pikachu and
the...
Reggie.
Mew.
Just stay on pad. You're fine. I'm
Yeah,
going back down.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, Crustal's
Yep, I'm
pushing.
coming bot right now.
Crustle got me looked.
Oh god, I got chunked.
That Y needs to get me looked up.
It's just Crustle. You guys got this.
Everyone telling on things, Fred.
Yeah, point and click.
Yeah, it's just point and click. The character that does 50% of things for you.
My thumb's on fire right now. Jesus.
Yeah, all that A pressing.
Feel issue. Right?
Basically, point click, point click. Alright, I think I can ult once more before this. So,
That ult's at like 55.
Crustal.
YOLO.
I'm gonna look at it actually.
I'm ulting.
Oh
Actually,
my god.
Okay, I just
Back up.
got
It's
to
losing.
Mewtwo's ult.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna
got
farm the
one.
middle Altarias that just spawned.
The Reggie is resetting. We just
It don't matter. Like that Regieleki didn't mean anything.
yeah.
We're just
play
poking
defense.
it.
I'm just watching bot right now. Are they all
Oh,
top?
okay. Wait, yeah, I'll go top.
Yeah.
They're all top, they're all top. Actually, no, I'm going top. No, you guys got it, actually. We got a Reggie steal.
They're going bot. They're heading bot. Me too.
Blaze Pins coming in from the back. I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
god.
flank.
Don't unite, don't unite.
Yeah,
Chill,
try,
chill,
try
chill.
not to unite.
I'm just gonna A press to death.
Yeah.
Alright. He cleared the Reggie, and they're not pushing bot right now. They might invade Chan's jungle a little bit, but
No, they left. They left.
Yeah, no, Mewtwo's there. Mewtwo's going bot.
Alright, there's someone in this bottom L bush.
Like right up there.
Yeah. Okay, they left the bush. No, they're not there anymore. Poke that. Alright, no one's in that bush. 13, so we're good.
I want to in that bush.
What bush you want me to set up in Chan?
We're just gonna get.
We're playing from bottom side. We're still winning. It's a small lead, but we're playing bottom side.
Alright.
If someone tries to go for back half top side, we force the fight. But like until then, just chill out for until.
Alright, I just saw Mew.
Alright, Mew's over here with me.
Mara, you're too far.
No, Crosso's on the right side of that. They just solar beam the bush. I'm just poking them right now. They're trying to force something. They're trying to make this.
Yeah.
Okay, I got solar beamed.
Yeah, you got Solar Beam and then Focus Blasted.
Yeah. Dude, they're trying to make us do something wrong here. Look at the Mew.
Mewtwo's in the bottom L bush.
Yeah, no.
Bottom right L.
Are they hitting Ray or?
It's fine. It's fine.
They're just touching it.
Alright.
That's good.
Yeah, again, they're trying to bait us in, you know, they're trying to...
Yeah, no, I'm just staying back until I...
Just play defensive, just watch it, you know?
You're on fire!
Yeah, they're going to have to force something.
They don't seem to be in any of the bushes I'm checking right now. Our cross
They're all
decides to
mid.
do something. Yep.
They're all pushing bot.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got full tackled and Mewtwo altered.
They'll just jump us.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Our team comp is fucking horrible. Like, and you guys got picked off as well. Guys, I feel like a broken record having to say this. If we're winning, let them come to us. But like, you don't need to overstep your boundaries. You got a pad. We're winning. Like, time's running out. You should know that they're gonna try to force something.
What a goal! What a goal!
They all came from mid, and they all pushed bot. They followed up with the Mewtwo ult, and then I ulted down bot, and
I got them in the Psycho Cut and I was about to ult, but then Pikachu Volt tackled me at the same time Mewtwo ult came down.
You lose.
alright. Oh, is nobody gonna play support? Because I'll just play Hoopa then. Like we can't. I mean, we need like some type of a healer. Like we can't just have all.
Okay. Like Red, if you want to play Talon, I have no problem with that. Just go jungle. I'll play like a defender or a support, vice versa, and then X can take the other one.
You gonna play Hoopa, Red? I mean X. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Hoopa.
Okay.
You want to play?
Well, if I need a defender, I can play.
No, I got
Well, I was gonna choose one, but everyone already pretty much selected what they wanted.
Unless you want to try the jungle Maro, or
Me? Oof. You crazy? I mean, it'll help, but I haven't been suffering too much, you know. I've been like 8, almost 9 most times in lane.
it's up to you. What do you want to do? Do I go or you?
Just go jungle, Red.
Let's go jungle.
You know how to jungle.
I know how to jungle. I'm just saying. Our winning chances would increase with Maro, but I'll jungle.
I don't know what you thinking. I'm just a silly little lizard.
Hey, that's me.
Nation.
I got that.
Nation Hoopa top.
No. Technically, I'm a
We
chameleon.
got
I guess.
Mewtwo. We got Mewtwo down bot.
Got Mew down here. And a slow blow.
So is Mewtwo.
Oh, you were saving that for me.
Objective to that.
The Zacian. Jeez. They're gonna probably secure this, but I'm just gonna
No, they won't.
do that. Oh, okay. That didn't work.
Let me know if you guys will explore.
Oh,
Very
there's
top.
Blaziken's jungling, of course.
So that would have given me my 4 that I really needed.
Blaziken here with 1 ball. Question mark?
Okay, that was actually a nice stun. Oh. No. Oh my god, sorry.
How did I not stop
Oh my.
the silver from scoring right there?
Just leave it.
Yeah, the Blaziken's still hanging around top.
I killed the Hoopa for that. Yeah.
You can go to slow, bro. Come on.
Baited, hog. I got the buff.
Are you gonna block that X?
Thanks.
Watch out for the Nation.
I want to go middle, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be worth it. And X got telekinesis.
Oh gosh, bro.
Can't do anything with his Nation.
Get my jungle if you want, Azir.
Yeah, I guess we need it. Between Blaziken and Zacian, they just kind of camped me and took all the farm.
Leave bomb. Go top. Quick. Leave it. It's lost cause.
We have a photo Bodhi. Take it.
Pro game.
Put a 4 back there.
Alright, so there is a racing somewhere?
Do math, please. 30,
Okay, well, 30 didn't want to go in, put 17 in.
Just gonna get that to
that's
get
cool.
more points, but That's
I was
okay.
already at the
No,
13.
Please don't fight. We're so far behind. You should not be anywhere near them. Go farm. There's dots everywhere on the map.
I'm not trying to take that fight. Slow Rose chasing. Nope, Solo wrapped off.
Why did my fucking Fan Force not go back? Fucking son of
Yo, Mero, can I get that farm?
Oh, sorry.
a- We need to go. There's what, 2 people
I
top?
just need.
I'm heading top
That's
with Chan.
Oh,
There's
top
3
up.
top. 4 top.
like one piece of farm.
Please don't fight.
What? X.
I thought I had it perfect.
Get that out of there.
Mute.
Like
Back
how
up, back up.
Don't give up.
We're playing for top, not bottom.
Alrighty then.
Blaziken's here.
Come out the equation. There we go.
Yeah, we got this and we rotate bottom.
I want our Congo bot. Hear the farm on the way.
There's Sober Zamba.
I saw Mew as well on Tupa.
Yeah.
You want me to defend top or go bot with you guys?
Oh, Slower just solo
Hold on,
ulted
I'm
me.
ulting.
Slower. Okay, I need a back. I need a retreat. Slower with a straight up
Ult
solo
too.
ulted me. Oh my god.
Great. Well, I just got CC to death, pretty much. Go bot and get the Altarius.
They're Mew and Zacian are top.
You're in trouble.
They're heading bot.
Watch out for Blaziken behind you guys.
I'm gonna see if I. Oh, they're all bot. I'm gonna
heading
try to
bot.
cap this boy.
I got sandwiched between Zacian and Blaziken.
Blaziken's in mid. Stealing buffs. Oh.
I'm taking the jungle.
I'm at 89 on my ult.
Slow goes up top.
I'll get it.
Come bottom. It's a reddish still, man.
They're gonna get that, but I'm coming right now. It might turn to the Ray fight, so.
I'm ulting Blaziken, I'm ulting Blaziken.
We should do Ray?
Yeah. Ray. Middle.
The final stretch.
We have him a champ unite and we have a freaking Charizard unite.
And they have a slow bow, so. We ulted already.
Oh my gosh, my game.
Don't hit it.
Easy.
Focus on scoring, don't take fights. Don't lose
I
your
have
fields.
29 points. I won't be breaking.
I'm not gonna break this. I'm not gonna break this. Come here. Alex.
What a goal.
I'll wait for you guys to break it then.
I can't break it.
No, we're gonna
Dead.
score home.
What a goal. What a goal.
I'm going right back to defend.
Same.
I'll be top, and you guys.
You guys should not, like, recall, like, should not be hanging around for any reason.
I'll go and recall. I'm bot.
I
can
don't
support
think red can
bot.
make it. No, red can't make it.
You're on fire.
Do we just hear that tier 1?
Yeah. Give it up.
Yeah.
Go back to tier.
It's gonna stall a little bit though with that. Call it a day.
I'm about to have ult. Right
Does
now.
anybody have shields left?
I have a
No.
shield. I still have my shield.
I'm ulting. They're who ulted as well.
I'm gonna stand on jump pad.
No,
Let me know
they're
if
all
you
bot. They're all top of them now. It's over.
Here, go score. Just see if you can
Guys, equal
score.
score.
Good job, guys. You just beat one of EU's LCS teams, or not an LCS. What's it called?
UCS?
Yes, UCS. This is a UCS team from EU.
Wait,
Oh,
They're not
seriously?
that good. Yes, they are. I'm not joking. They're not that good, but
One. Time's up.
EU, here it comes, Chan.
okay. I will say this. First of all, good job, guys. You played well. Like, I wasn't expecting much when I saw their names, but I didn't want to intimidate you guys before the game even started. I personally don't care, but I don't know. I don't want to psych you guys out. One thing, Shogun. Stacking is fine, but in 5 stacks, it's a little bit different. Like, it's better to just not get a stack. Than it is
If you
to
can
like
get a
secure your
stack, get
farm.
a stack. If you can't, don't force it.
Got it. Still new to 5 stacking.
It's a completely different thing. All right.
Yeah, like either way, like no matter how many stacks you get, you're not gonna make much of a difference as like a Machamp until you become a Machamp, and then that's when you get the real value out of it. But like, it's better just to like level up rather than up and stay even, rather than just get a couple stacks early, but then either way like just fall behind.
Yep. Stacking is
Man,
really
tracking.
useful in solo and trio queue when people don't know what they're doing, but
La tenía ahí cuando estábamos.
in
Yeah,
the
if it's
five,
duo, like if it's solo, duo, or trio, like go wild, because most of the time like
yeah.
it's just
People
like they don't have the coordination to like capitalize on that. But in 5 stack, then I'm pretty sure they're all on comms and we're just
Yeah. Again, like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, don't force it.
I'll play slow.
That's
bro.
right.
You
hate playing
dying is just
stacks.
gonna make it worse.
Ya no vi que la trae.
You want me to jungle or lane here? I'm confused. now.
No, we'll stick with the same thing. Just keep it simple. We don't need to swap back and forth.
Alright.
I might go on a Zoomer, man, but I don't know.
Yeah, I face LG a lot whenever I play duo or trio queue, so I'm used to playing against good players.
This guy. Okay.
Well, I feel like I run into them 90% of the
Yeah.
time.
Sure.
I mean, me and Shogun ran into OG like 3 times.
Okay, at least we get a rematch with these guys. These are the guys we lost to, but I don't think
You'll
it's
run
because
back.
they're good anyways.
I hate the festival.
Nah, I mean,
This is the
almost
Umbreon
killed the
game that I
Dweeble.
had. Like they're going hard aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
now
I'm
we have a
saying,
more
like,
balanced
we
comp.
gotta-
Last time, like
Shogun.
we lost more so because like we got a little impatient, but also our comp was shit. We were waiting until the last 2 minutes, and then well, it's kind of
Melted.
No, I'm saying like bot lane, like they hard aggress for like our camps.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They hard aggress, but it didn't fall.
So I think
is what I'm
I think we
confused about.
just
Top lane fell
I
so
think-
hard that game, and I was very confused. Like they hard aggressed us, Bob, but we still held our own.
we're gonna try
Right
to
now.
like get ours.
Yeah.
Did you get that, Chan?
yeah. I got it.
Alright.
I got one of ours.
Their jungler last time went top, right?
Yes.
Just because they went top last time doesn't mean that they're necessary to go top this too.
We gotta assert dominance X.
So
Yeah, no.
Block it. Oh my.
Oh my gosh, I thought I got that.
It grazed your neck. That's all I'm gonna say.
huh?
Oh, I sniped that from you.
It's okay. Just snipe this from them.
I
That's
got
easy.
sniped that from them.
He
Or
missed? No, he
jungler's
missed.
bot.
You went bot this time. You should just stay top though. Oh god.
Oh, too late now.
You should just stay top and help them push top hard.
Alright, we got all that.
Yes, because it's just hard one top. So good though. Go back into your
Yeah.
jungler. We're fine.
See?
So far, we're holding down top pretty well.
See what happens when we start a little dominance X.
Yeah, this Torchic's been trying to stack for the better part of since the start of the game.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like they can't do it.
They ejected, it's fine.
I didn't want to execute for that.
Did not get
Solar
them.
being level 1. Let's go.
Solar Beam's the most fair move in the game. Oh, red. Mid's up.
Yep.
Oh, there's Zoroark's there. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Thanks for the body block, by the way.
You can stack those. Oh, shit.
Oh,
What was that interaction? What the heck?
We can go on
I
this
was
one.
not,
Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna eject.
I was not
but
expecting Zorak to pull up that quickly.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
he
see them.
does.
Like, they just dashed out of the bush. It's unfortunate, but... Okay, 4 of us bottom. Shogun, you hold it down top. Get your farm. Get your 9.
Sounds good.
Porting. Okay. I think Champ forgot to put in ports.
Zoroark's gonna get resets on. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. Oh, he's gonna die here, right?
Yeah.
He better.
I'll fight this a little more aggressively. Of course, 1 HP, right? Of course. Of course, 1 HP on Pikachu, man. My berry!
I'm stealing berries from them.
Oh. This is great. Zoroark again.
Put in
Do you need me to come down bot?
Well, if you have your 9, yeah, but...
Oh yeah, no, I got 9. I just killed the
Yeah.
combustion.
Port him
The-
bottom
Come
next.
bot then,
Okay,
come bot
yep.
then, yeah. Come
Yeah,
bot then,
top is at 1.
Porting.
What is
We
this Zoroark
captured
doing?
Zorak out of.
Like, when Zorak goes in and fails their combo like that, like, don't be scared. Like, this guy has nothing.
Okay, I got 9.
Okay, I had to back off. I got chunked
Just
by
watch out
me
for the
so
Mew,
good.
though, because...
Alright, let me get this last Baltoy back here and I'll have my ult again. Alright, got my ult.
Watch out, watch
You
out.
can stop hitting.
Watch out for the Zoroark.
Nice kills. How much left to break down?
1. I left it at 1.
I'm gonna get my jungle and then head top. Or
Break
right.
top.
At least you guys scored. That's all that matters. Please be able to break it. Yes.
No, that's what overcap at 24.
Sean's in trouble. He's holding it. Oh, damn! What the hell was that damage?
Guys, don't be scared. Why are we just sitting on pad? Go get that objective. If there's 2 bottom, there should have been 4 of you top.
Can I get a portal?
Alright, got it.
Watch out behind you.
Oh.
Please. Come from behind.
Yeah, watch out. Pikachu doesn't have ults.
I'm not taking that portal.
I did not think that we were all just.
I'm just not taking that portal.
Yeah, sure.
That was 7. Okay, they overcap by 6.
Poorly placed one.
could have saved it for this pod objective, to be honest. My portal.
Come bottom, please. Stop wasting time top. Blue's low. Whoever's taking that, just take it on the way.
Watch out for me, Slurpee. Throwing a portal down. Wait, where did my portal go?
Plays it in solo.
I got the new here, but
Trying to portal's way too far for you. Oh, we don't
you
kill
can finish them off for sure if you dash.
No.
into it.
Yeah. I got the blaze skin, but Cross still rock to me.
You should have double dashed that.
Or we just letting it have this for free, alright?
Back up, back up, back up. It's almost time for Ray anyways. God, why are we not backing up? When the moment Shogun died, like, just back up.
This is a raid fight. I can't. I'm just CC'd.
I can't. Yeah, same. I got CC by Shadow Claw.
Fucking hell, man.
You want to see me rage? Shut the fuck up, dumb bitch. I'll ban you on the spot. You want to see me rage? That's gonna be me raging. Fuck off.
You can ult X. So
I'm
there should
ulting
be,
now.
like, a pop or something.
I just got one-shotted by something. By you, I think. I don't know what killed me.
Just keep autoing. My HP's almost done.
Alright, I'm gonna just start.
Start pulling, start pulling.
You score bot, red. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm right here.
I'm red.
Alright, I'm gonna back.
I'm backing.
I'm on bot right now. I'm gonna farm out ult.
Alright,
for
yeah,
defense.
I'll play around the middle pad.
Stay mid. I'm gonna farm out ult for defense.
Blaziken was at 1 HP, so he probably recalled. He's gonna be late to the fight.
Okay. Russell and Zoroark are on the way.
Unless he's crazy and going at 1 HP.
And that's your combo, Fox?
Melting. I'm just CC.
Middle okay?
They're all
Getting
mid.
CC to hell and back.
How to defend bot from a Zork? Oh, jeez.
You win!
Good job, guys.
No, excuse me. Sorry.
What do you mean, excuse you? From what?
Oh, I sneezed. You didn't hear that? Oh, guess not. Guess not. Oh my god, man. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, same team again.
Hmm.
That's a
They chose a cram this time.
Too hard to work with.
Finally gave up on Pikachu. Fuck.
Ready? Go!
You know, since I know how their mentality works, X, I'm going over down here.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll get all our farming and try to sneak mid.
Yeah. Alright, I took their side. Alright, then I'm gonna go for ours.
I got mine. I got one.
If my damage existed, yes.
Took that from me.
Alright, they got it that time. Alright, Mew ejected, so when you dive on him... Okay, never mind. Watch out for the Zork, he might be down here again.
nope. He is up top.
I went top this time, alright.
We can push this then.
We
Right?
can push this. Yeah.
Kind of, I guess. Not really, actually.
Well,
Why does that boosted auto always go to me though? Like Alright, go back to your jungle if you can.
Or whenever you come down bot, I can port you top if you want. Try to push, do something top lane with them.
It's not gonna do much. I'm just here trying to get these nice little farm here for 5.
Just stay up there for bees. Bees and stuff.
Yeah. right here.
Yeah, but if I get that, then I can stay up here.
Mew and Cross are still bot. They're rotating up now.
They're rotating up to you guys now. It's gonna be a little fight in the middle.
Going top.
Zorok's on like 1 HP.
Or if you want to take it, you can.
Take that up there.
Thank you.
Knock
Their
it down a
Mew's
little.
here, Crosser's
Buskin,
here.
Buskin, turn.
Yep.
Score.
No,
We can. Let's just score
oh.
top.
There's 2 bots still. You guys
Yeah.
should be good. top.
X got jumped up. Okay. Okay, 30 real quick. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Export us bottom.
Port. Crosser's just gonna stack off. We can start ripping this probably.
Wait,
Yeah,
Red,
Red
get that
has
ball
his
play for level 9. Wait.
Come here.
I mean, I can't really rip so.
Wait for Red. Red is not here yet.
Then it is that holding to that point?
He uses solar beam, so we can like. Oh, watch out for Blaze Kick.
You just ran me down.
Right.
Blaze against Tom. He's running that bush.
Wow, there's such a nice moveset there.
Alright.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a Mew going up.
Come from behind.
Try to help Chan.
Grant ulted in there. Waiting for that Blaze Kick. God, got knocked back. Never mind.
Wait, does overheat shove?
Let it break.
Just let it break, let it break.
Let it break. Jeez. No, it's not. It's Blaze Kick that shoves. Because yes. Not Blaze Kick, but it's
Overheat.
Overheat?
it all sounds the same to me at this point, man.
I need 9 pronto.
Oh, here, get this then.
Okay, we all have Unite moves. We're fighting this.
Just got my red buff.
Oh, I was trying to body block that.
X,
for you.
reset Meryl.
At least we know they're in that bush for sure. Sheesh.
Yep.
Start ripping it. It's going.
Molting.
Alright, let's go.
Put 9 in.
He missed. Don't let him get the
Reset
he missed.
Mara.
He's done. I'm backing up. Gotta go help.
Alright. Here.
Give me a port if you
Portal.
can.
Going back to my jungle.
I'm gonna get the safe one here at the bot.
Porting top.
Oh, right.
I mean, you might as well just walk there now. You're late to the portal, probably. You're halfway there, and then you go and turn right back around.
Oh, I see
Just
Fram.
continue walking.
Let it go. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Alright.
Just we catch it.
There you go,
Okay,
Mara.
I go bot. I saw Blaze going on there. I got it.
That's all from you.
Back up. Or port me.
If you need a portal top, do so. But I want to stay bot just in
I'm
case.
porting top.
Yeah.
One person comes up.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
Throw a portal down for armor.
I want to set up for the bottom Reggie, but they probably set up for that already.
No. Come. Like, we're not gonna fight for it if we don't have to. But like, I don't want them getting there for free.
If it's a Reggie steal, you could just have this as a raid fight again.
Nope, red
Reggie,
eyes.
guys.
Yeah, back up, time.
Putting a portal down.
I'm not taking that.
The final stretch.
Jesus.
You're in trouble.
Oh,
I
dude,
have
it's
to
bored.
go now. Jesus.
That Crustle is like on what,
Crustle
1
ults it,
HP?
so you can literally die for free if you want to.
Yeah, but we gotta watch out for Rock Tomb Exeter.
Don't no. Everybody back up. Let Chen get in front.
I wouldn't let them get.
I'm gonna put it on for you,
Like
Chen.
when Chomp ult someone, I'm just gonna ult that person. If I'm near enough, of course, but. They're in the bottom right, Bush.
I see what Blaziken's at.
He's not there under the ult areas.
I'm ulting.
Fuck my life, man. I got CC.
Cram's so weak.
Oh my god, Zorak is so
We're
low.
fine.
Just Marrow.
Mirror turn around. They're doing right.
Watching
No, they're poking it. They're poking it. They're not.
Hey, we still have a sliver ult. Let's take advantage of it now.
We're set to get my HP back.
Are we
Yeah,
winning
just
or
come.
losing?
Crustle might have their ult because remember you did earlier.
Angela, are we winning? Are we up?
No, we're down. We're down.
Yeah, we're done.
We might just go for a backup, to be honest.
I'm gone.
Do it, I'll do it, I'll do it.
Oh, Zorak, that happened.
Crustle drift.
And Chen get in there.
We'll take out 1 HP.
They're back half an 82 though.
We lost.
Two, go one.
Yeah, I can't do anything about Zorak back here on the top left.
You lose.
I should have put a portal down for Chen and then so he can try to reset and then ult after.
Dude, that Crustle lived at 1 HP.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say what happened during that fight because they were all pretty low, but like the Zorak.
Crustle panic ulted. Crustle popped their ult as soon as they hit 1 HP. At least in the very first fight.
Oh, because I was.
He got his ult right
I
when
killed the Blaziken and I killed the Cram is only at the Mew, but then I don't know what happened with everything else.
Yeah, Red, swap out. Let me jungle. You can go back top.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, the Mew really like teleported away from me so fast.
I'll play defender. Let's see.
That way we're not too late game, I guess.
This is probably gonna be my last one.
Same.
Jeez.
Ready, go!
This again, it's actually up. Limit you. I don't want him stacking at all. No. I don't want you attacking at all. Thank you. Thank you.
You can go harass them for their farm if you want.
Well, I can't do that now.
Got the Buzzwole. Easy 1v1. Because you keep fair and bound. Come on.
The jungler's top.
Yep. Trying to draw him out.
God, water gun is fair and balanced. Yeah. Getting crit for half my health as a defender. That's fair and balanced.
Put on portal now.
Nice portal.
I'm gonna go invade.
Why?
One of top laners can take my jungle rotation. It's gonna be up
Yeah, you
shortly.
can do that.
Yep, I'm basically already here, so might as well.
Oh, here comes Drantolian down here.
Oh my god.
Mimikyu's going jungle.
Yeah, he's going
Oh, no,
on the
no,
bottom. We can tell him. Oh, no, he's not.
Put on portal down.
Going mid for bees, or do you need me top cover?
Oh, I should have taken that portal. But
Their jungler's dead.
middle's gonna spawn.
Not mid.
Zacian does Zacian things.
I was at mid.
It's
Ah.
not bad. It got cleared in like 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, it was got Thanos.
There's 3 bot. Mimikyu and Teleon. So bro. Or Mars cleaning up maybe?
Fully stacked
Trying to
up.
be mindful of the sky.
Top 16. No. Oh Jesus.
Put on portal if you guys want to
Corbo's
rotate
not
bot.
dead. You have 1 HP as usual. No 2 damage.
Oh.
No, you two stay top. If there's two top, then you stay.
Okay.
I did see Intel going to the jungle though. Okay, he's not taking it. You know, I can actually get my 9. If I can.
That's so funny. They don't want to push me. They're just 3-1. I'm just gonna collect points to try
Put on
to
portal right underneath each other.
Or was it good? Ejected?
Applaud his efforts, I guess.
You guys could for now.
God damn it, I needed that in MDD.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me get this back for 9.
Axel, you can't put a port now, man. Watch out behind some mimic you.
Let me get the last tip. I need the points. I need the points.
You have a Blastoise ult, so we should be able to do this. Unless he
Chen, you
dies.
can get these points.
No, I used the ult earlier. Mero and I were just keeping him occupied on top pad.
Oh my gosh. That was so bad on me.
I'm gonna go bot and set up for Reggie.
I got ultimate Mimikyu, bro.
Oh my god.
Heard them.
He got the shadow sneak reset.
I can ult you guys down.
Yeah, I'll be up in 5. I got my ult at
Well,
7.
I'm waiting for Chen to be on like 2 seconds.
No, but it's
No,
not
you-
respawn.
you can probably do it now. Try doing that.
No, wait. Okay, do it.
Yeah, he was at
Chen
like
should be able to make it through. Let Chen get last hit.
Okay, let's go.
It says the winner. So
Just force this. It's a 5v4. Like at least. Oh, okay. Focus on scoring. Focus on scoring.
Getting point.
Back up. Back up. Back
Back
up.
up, back up, back up if you can.
Don't take the portal back.
Take it back.
Yeah, take
Dude,
it back.
Like, you didn't even finish the sentence, I was already back. You gotta be fast with you. We already, like, stepped out of the board and everything. Like, don't
Go there.
do it.
I got one piece of farm from there.
They might be here, the birds aren't here. Just careful.
I'm gonna go bot.
Okay, Mimic is here.
Mimikyu's top. Oh, don't pick up points, by the way. Chen needs all the points possible.
Actually, maybe
Oh,
kill.
Shogun, just zone out. I'm gonna try to help zone. I got Mimikyu
Elephant's
ulted.
down here, so you guys are.
Yeah, I saw that.
I had to take portal got me.
Oh god.
One's top, but they're spawning.
Yeah, I won't be able to do anything.
I didn't want to die before the bottom victory.
You're on fire!
We have a huge lead, guys. Keep that in mind.
I just got my level 13 for Reggie's for the defense buff.
Oh, that's huge. Too bad Intellion doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
It's a Reggie Seal. We're ripping.
Alright.
Mimikyu's by himself. Just
Uh,
so me. Wait, what Mimi?
Oh, that was a speed.
Ain't nothing there.
I was like, what Mimikyu?
I could play around bot side.
Alright, I'm setting up in
Or,
the.
no, Mauro plays around bot side.
Yeah, I got bot. Don't worry about it.
I'll play like behind, in between you and Blastoise.
Alright, Inteleon is. Oh.
I'm
I
just
saw
gonna chill
Slobo
here.
go on the launch. Yeah,
We're winning. Just chill out.
We're
Relax.
winning.
Yeah,
don't
no, I
fight.
got Shadow
start
Slam
a
Mimikyu. I had to
You're
back
on
off.
fire!
I didn't want to try. I didn't want to get that
Just
forced.
poking them. Don't mind me.
Don't even poke them.
I like poking them.
Yes, you like poking
Look at
them and
this
then you
puzzle.
got caught out.
Look at this puzzle.
There's a team fight down bot.
Yeah, it's a team fight bot.
Alright, just get Rayquaza. GG's.
See? Also wanted to do that. Got baited into the team. Problem solved.
Yeah, I didn't get it all.
Man, I survived
Yeah.
all that. Dude, that's crazy.
Poor X. He didn't even get the Hoopa ult for that fight.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Thanks for the
And then
cookies.
you're on a high note. Thanks for the games.
He said high note.
We won, so it's a high note, right?
That is a high note.
Exactly. Thank you.
I find
Somebody
that
agrees.
in the middle.
GG's, everyone.
GG's.
GG, thanks for the cookie.
I got like another 30 minutes of R&R before I gotta start getting ready for work.
What time is it for you right now?
9 and 9:05.
PM,
Hey,
right?
905.
Huh?
9:05
PM,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I work
Okay,
night
so
shifts.
we're same time. Okay. No, I'm just. Who's that? Is he? No, I'm down to duo. If you're down.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do I could play support or something if you want, or defender.
Oh no, just play carry, like anything. Like no,
Play
like I
carry?
care more about like comp in like 5 secs than I do in solo queue or duos.
Alright then. I'll play my carry Pokemon then. Prefer my Zard or Absol?
Whichever.
I
Whichever you prefer.
really don't like playing attackers because I always get left high and dry. Even though I can play them. Lead the way, Sean. Lead the way. Where's Howie when you need him, though? Force shield. Okay, good start. You want to go top or bot?
We'll split up. I'll go top.
Split up? Alright. Hopefully Clefable. Alright, yep. I got a Clefable experience share. Let's see how this goes. Not too confident about the scissors. Oh, no. Got an Inteleon. Oh, God.
Yeah, someone was using the summoning ritual to get your attention, Howie.
Yeah, I used the ritual when I was trying to summon Howie. Did it work?
Yeah, he's here.
He's in? Okay. Still can't play the buff Mew though, man. It's so annoying. Pokemon Go.
Ready? Go!
Hey. I don't know what is Inteleon when Inteleon instead of Clefable. Yo, Water Gun is so dumb. I swear. Have fun, Swabble. It's very small. Jesus.
Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Of course.
Fucking mean look, bro.
Fun move. Alright, Scissors getting overzealous as they usually do. There we go.
Damn, our soldier. Chameleon, aka Shadow Boss, you're a piece of shit.
Can I go Texas Jungle just to spite this guy?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, he's not even doing his jungle. It's mine now. He's shit. He's garbage.
Yeah, and that's what I mean with Scissor players being overzealous. They're level 5, don't even care about it anymore. He's fighting middle with Mean Look. Oh, it should be 8 or almost 9 by now, man.
Let me know if they start playing immediately. I'm just trying to get 9 and then I'll go down.
Oh, like right now?
Okay, I'm coming.
Exactly what they're doing right now.
Just stand around me for presence. I'm just gonna try and flip it with my knight.
Yeah. I can help you rip it a little bit. There you go. Could definitely fight this now. He has ult now. I'm gonna try to.
I'm running.
It's hard. I'm gonna get this blue glow, see if I get my 9.
Not my jungle, go
They're
for
all
it.
down here, baby. Kill Rotom.
Yeah, you're right.
Buddy, you wait. Oh, you got it. You got it.
I'm gonna
Good job,
solo
baby
Reggie,
boy.
lucky, okay. I'm staying bot to defend, they're getting pushed.
Getting gangbang down here, homie.
Oh, I got me look wide. Why did he get me look, man? I wish my Inteleon did like some damage, but stay out there. I left for like a second. Look at the scissor.
You're on fire!
Why do you got to be such a sussy baka?
I'll wait for you. I'll only go in
Okay.
if they try flipping, but we're
Yeah,
chilling
no
otherwise.
worries. Yeah, doing it right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna ult it. Never mind.
I got it.
I
Or
can
you
keep
did.
fighting this.
You did it.
T-Tar. I want the experience on that. I'm backing up. So Umbreon's been top the whole time, and her Scissor's just been fighting constantly. Awesome.
On the bright side, this is the last Reggie of the game, so hopefully Umbreon doesn't sit top forever.
He's been sitting top forever. There's Umbreon right there. Catch him, yeah. There you go. I don't agree with this at all, but they're gonna make it happen, right? Oh, that's the LD ult. Nah, I missed my full on real quick.
You're on fire!
Alright, well I just got Umbreon ulted.
Well, that's good. I mean, like, they're not gonna have that for Ray, at least not right away.
Nope.
Okay, well, Sizzler just united, so that's
Against a T-Tar, he's gonna die
Expected.
regardless. Yep. I'm gonna leave the red for you. If you want it.
what Reggie is it?
Steel.
Shit.
Yes, I agree. They're not here though. Oh, they are here. I need to leash it. I need to leash it. I was starting to hit it, but I need to leash it. There we go. Damn, that walked all that far. Sheesh.
Yeah, the good news is we're winning. The bad news is I'm not confident in our teammates. So
No. They're gonna find a way to mess something up. Like top lane right now. Someone in that bush. It's a Mew. Scissors back capping for some reason, even though we're in the lead. T-Tar's on it. T-Tar's on it. No, I got Pollen puffed to death. Why is he up there still? What is he? Why is he back capping when we're winning? Now we're gonna lose. Look at him, he's gonna try to steal it from a Mew. He's gonna have vision on it.
Fuck my life, man. Fucking Eldegoss was zoning me off with the red buff.
What a goal!
Good homies, fucked up at the end. Nah, don't give up. We can still win this, man.
What a goal!
Just gotta defend our goals. Don't let them score. We're still ahead.
Break that out. I mean, it's not gonna matter. But
It's over. Yeah.
trying to break some shields.
What a goal!
Score shield scissor. Who would have thought? Back capping during the raid.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
It's so sad too because he still had all the time in the world to come back and he still didn't.
Why come back when you can score literally 28 points, man? When you're already winning
you're
by
right.
over 100.
You're absolutely correct. The 20 points are more important than the 500 you could potentially get.
Reported for disruptive behavior, harassment, and inappropriate name. I'm hoping that you get muted and someone has to change your name.
His build was inappropriate.
He barely plays ranked.
I think everyone who plays this game barely plays ranked.
Yeah, I know, Tim. It really shows. Imagine, we were winning by over 100 points. We got every single objective. We were up in levels, we were up in kills, and somehow the randoms managed to find the only loose con to possibly throw the game. Wow.
Ready, go!
I keep trolling on that, so it's my mistake.
I have names turned off. What Pokemon are you playing right now?
Slowbro right now. I'm top.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna play Zoroark, but the team was very squishy. You know, it's like even if I do the damage, we're not gonna have anyone to frontline really. Okay, my Ninetales traded farm. That's okay. I think we're okay top for now.
All of them are dead bottom.
Alright, Surf or Scout?
Whichever you prefer.
Alright. I'm feeling Surf right now. Hate the Mewtwo X. Russell? Crustle AFK? Okay. We'll go to the 8 o'clock right now. There's Duro there. Top I go. Oh, is Crustle okay? Is he having internet issues?
Oh my god!
I don't know what this Crussle's doing, but alright. I'm heading bottom right now. This is too late. Nope. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. Keep pushing bot or go top?
Like I want to put, like I would have wanted to push bottom, but the others are leaving.
Oh, Pikachu here. It's alright. I'm gonna ult the Mewtwo, by the way. Oh, if I can. There we go.
They went top and lost it.
Yeah.
Can't make this shit up, man.
Stay bot Pikachu, cheese, man. You know they're all top lane right now fighting. Their Crustle is not playing the game.
You're on fire!
Is it a bot or like an actual person?
It's a player just moving around, not actually playing the game. It's not a bot. I don't know what happened.
You
They're
like
just,
my
moving
head were hurt
around.
playing Zoroark?
I'm gonna ult the Dora. You ready?
I am ready.
I lied. Pikachu messed that up. I lied. I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah. Pull me in. There you go. Good idea, buddy. Pull in the slow, bro. Excellent. You shoot? Give me that. Vino's almost dead. He's going through a jungle though. A9 hopefully should finish him off.
Oh my god.
I'm slow, bro. Oh. Doesn't matter. I could as a regular lucky just chilling there still. They have the time to get it. Alright, I'm gonna get the farm down here.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'll go top.
You're on fire!
I'm gonna go top to defend it. You guys be able to score pop.
We're scoring 85 bottom.
What a goal!
They're all over here. That's a peak of grief. Wow. Okay, they only got 30 over. It was a 12 out of 80. 30, okay. Alright. You going in? Yeah. I'm gonna watch it because they have a Dura and they like to rip it.
Mm-hmm. If you ult somebody, I'll follow up on you. Oh, wait. Let me
Yeah,
get
sure.
this Venusaur. Hold on.
Yeah, get the Vino. Vino's way out of bounds.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Yep, here comes Dura. Here comes Dura. Yep, there it is. Classic Duraludon. What are you gonna do, buddy? Yep, you're gonna. I'm ulting Dura right now. You can just come in if you want. Yep, there you go. Classic Dura player, man. Just classic. Yeah, just do this. Plus, not even playing the game. So sad when you get into the mindset of players. It's so sad.
Just think of it like I do now. It could always be worse.
Oh, it can absolutely always get worse. We have a back capping Hoopa.
You win!
Really? I took that much? Whatever.
Wait, do you have time for one more?
Yeah, I got time for one more.
No, I'm only asking because I think you said 30 minutes. So that's what I'm checking.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was someone else.
Oh, I thought it was you.
No, that was someone else who said 30 minutes. Speaking of, they said 30 minutes, yet they left right away. Okay. Everyone always wants to play an attacker, man. Like, Cram, please don't. Just don't.
You could play Charizard and I'll camp your lane the entire game.
All right, if you think that'll, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll
Like,
be with the
honestly,
Mew,
it
so-
duels. Like, don't get me wrong, Slowbro is very useful, but like I'd rather have a second backup carry rather than having to like just try to 2v9 with the defender.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just allows a little more room. I don't know. You know, if this cram taxes your jungle, I understand everything you do afterwards.
Ready? Go!
Well,
I'm watching him. Okay, good bird. You should be able to handle that himself. I'm just gonna... Torchic gave me a little love tap. You know what? I'm gonna stop him from stacking because I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, it's a Torchic and Pikachu down here, so if you come, you can easily just... I'll leave that there for him. Let's see... There we go. And we could dive.
I'm gonna invade. You wanna take my jungle?
Sure. That is a Gumi doesn't take it first. Oh, he's just going bot. Well, top actually, hope it's ram. Alright. I'm gonna set it for the 8. You need help over there? You guys okay?
I'm good, I'm good. But,
No.
Ooh!
Ooh, I saw that. I'm gonna leave it at 1, but let's see if it actually matters. I hate Orio's dashes, I swear. What are you doing, you stupid Oreo? I pretty much got my 9. Definitely got this rolled over. Start it. And then we'll top afterwards. The Gumi can... That was real, jeez. I have 40, but Lucha's not gonna let me do it, right? Nope. I'm behind the ulti, by the way. It's so close, man. I just got it. Oh my god. That's all.
Nice.
I'm so sad. I just got my ult and the tree went into me.
It was a noble sacrifice for the greater good.
It was a noble sacrifice, actually. Focused on me. I'm gonna top and ult. Get to the front of it.
What? I didn't. Oh my! I can't believe I didn't get that in. Come on.
No. Surrender. No. Bad.
You're in trouble.
Yep. Next one's one of our defenders has never been a defender with us. Oh, there's Umbreon here.
Oh my god! I got fucking stunned.
The final stretch.
No, wait, you have a Dura.
You're on fire.
No, it's okay. You know, I'm curious how this plays out. Let's see if they realize.
What a goal!
Ah, yes, thank you, Krim. I'm so glad that you were part of the.
How did he recall?
Only one of them scored.
Yeah. We could do something here. Pikachu in there? Or is it over here?
Don't give up.
Let me know when you're ready, okay?
I won't be ready for this, but to be honest, I won't have Unite move.
He doesn't have overheat, so. We're down here. Then yeah, it's over. Oh my god, it's Goodra and Cram, man.
You lose.
It's a bottom, to be honest, but I don't know.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
Take care, man. Have a good one. Actually, let's split up. We'll go top.
I'll go Absol. Oh, I guess we're not splitting up, apparently. I'm gonna let you stack and try to stop them from stacking, if they are.
Ready, go!
Have fun.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, got that one. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna harass you now, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna harass you now. Jungle there. Oh, Tyranitar. He's bought someone. Focus man. What did he even do bottom? Nothing?
He died. And then he's sitting in this bush.
Ah! So he did do something. Dude, your jungle's up. Hello.
Take it, just take it, just take it. Don't even...
Oh, okay. Honestly, you can take it as well.
Oh, you should have took everything. I don't know why you stopped. Just yeah, go back and take everything.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming from behind right now. There we go. You know what? How stacked are you?
I'm at 4. 5 now.
Oh, here, get this 4 right here. Could leave it at 1, even though it probably won't. Oh, okay. I guess we're staying for top or bot.
I think you can stay top. I'll maybe go for a play bottom.
Alright. Alright. Stay top then, I'll hold it. Try to. Gonna break it with 32. And I'm gonna start the Reggie. Yep. That's the most I can do right now. Got the Reggie.
They did.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go bot right now actually. Not gonna be a good thing to... Still have a Dratini. Dragonair, I'm sorry. Ivysaur doing? It's gonna die here. Yep.
You're on
I'm not
fire!
fighting that. Bye. I said bye.
You might be able to score. I think I see 3 people top, but
Yeah, I'm gonna score 50. I just want to pick up points. It's at 7, so we get a 43. If I can get it off. It's a Regice bottom, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Unless you want me to do it.
I think you can do it. You know,
Alright.
there's still 1 dead, 2 top. I don't know what the other 2 are. One's right here,
There's
actually.
Pikachu in the jungle.
Oh my fucking god, I died.
Hey, I have a Mew and a Blastoise with me. Oh, Blastoise. Oh. Leave those Altarius for you, so you can get your 13 and get your stacks.
Thanks.
Yep.
You're on fire!
Tree, are you okay, Tree? Brian's watch 13, that's so scary.
Are we winning or losing?
I think we're winning because I did overcap bot and top. They might throw right here though.
Yeah, don't play that. Don't play that.
Final stretch!
We just have to go for like a Rayquaza steal.
Fire!
Oh, they got it. Fuck me. That was a good, decent ult too.
Not much to do when we don't actually have a jungler on your side, so.
They're level 10 for Rayquaza, and they're still level 10.
I know.
Jesus Christ, man.
It was all we could have hoped for.
What a goal! You can do it!
Yo, Mara, I think I'm done after this game, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. These games are depressing.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the games, though.
I wish they could have gone better, but, you know, these ones are just...
Nah, I know.
Impossible.
What a goal!
Even when you bring these guys to the finish line, they still manage to get second place somehow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Jeez, John.
GG's, man.
GG's, chat. GG.
Alright, guys. I don't want to play anymore Unite. Unite is just fucking shit, man. Like, these hot fucking garbage players are so bad, dude. Like, I like... People think, like, people deadass think, like, whether I'm positive mentality or negative mentality, it'll change how people play the game. Like, I didn't even, like, in the games that we just finished playing, I didn't say anything about my... In terms of, like, toxicity, like, it was at an all-time low in comparison to usual. I barely said shit. And, like, deadass, like, no matter what happens, like, it's just like, oh my fucking god. Like, how is it possible that you're such a fucking idiot? Like, how is it possible that you play, like, 1,000 games, and your peanut-sized, walnut fucking pistachio brain doesn't comprehend the basics of fucking farming? That's it. Like, not even anything else. Like, let alone macro, like, micro. Like, just fucking farming. That's all. You just hit the camps that spawn on the map. How have you not learned how to do that? Like, please enlighten me. How? Like, the $1 million question is, like, I will never understand these players. I will never understand how they think because they're too fucking stupid. Like, they're literally just so incompetent to the point where it's just like, God forbid you have anything to contribute other than fucking feeding nonstop 24/7. Like, man. Words cannot describe my disappointment for these fucking idiots. How did the viewer games go? They went okay. They were so-so. Like, I don't... Like, I can't really fault viewers for the incompetence of my fucking randoms that are just brain dead. Like, let me put it to you this way. We had a Dragonite. We like, in the game that we just finished, we literally just had a Dragonite that insta-called jungle, took jungle, did one clear, never went back to their jungle, and by the time it was Rayquaza, they were level 10. Like, they were just hitting level 10. That pretty much sums up my game that I just played. And then, like, what even bugs me more is the fact that they literally play like shit the entire fucking game, all game long, and then when they run it down into 5 people, literally, you can watch the VOD, they literally ran it down into 5 people, they have the audacity to spam thanks. Thanks, 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 thanks. Like a fucking reject with no, like, literally fucking brain dead incel player. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I can... Hold on. Sorry about that. Fucking echo. I was opening up something. Like, I can understand if, like, you're bad and you're, like... If you're bad, but, like, you accept that realization, but, like, these people don't understand that they're not... Like, these people don't understand that they're the fucking problem. Like, how it... Like, I've said this so many times, but you can literally get more experience sitting in base, doing nothing, than these players get an entire game of actually going through the motions. Like, I'm not even joking. That player could sit in base from literally level 1. They could level up more than they did playing the actual game. If you're that person, you're playing the game wrong, and you should probably just stop playing. Like, deadass. Just stop playing. Like, I can't be bothered to fucking play the game with people who literally just go out of their way to do everything wrong, and then on top of that, like, complain on top of that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was planning on streaming more, but to be honest, like, the last few games were just kind of bad. So I think I'm just gonna call it a day here. I might play some games off stream, but yeah, in terms of streaming, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, I want to take a break. Maybe get some food. No, it's not you, Mero. Yeah, and it's not you. It's literally just fucking these randoms that were dead ass with dead weights from start to finish. Alright, GG's guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Maybe. No, sorry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But, yeah. I'm done for the night. Also, if you would like to play Among Us, join the Discord because we're playing on Saturday.